Hey, welcome back to Evil Plays Silent Hill Remake. This is going to be, I think, part 6 of my ongoing playthrough of me trying to get some endings in this game. Playing on PlayStation 5 Pro, streaming on the PlayStation Network to YouTube if you're curious about what I'm playing on and how I'm streaming. Alright, yesterday, and we are playing New Game Plus, going for a different ending. I do have a certain ending that I'm going for. I think it's called Rebirth. There's like 5 items you have to get this ending. I already have. Technically, I have three, and supposedly I might do it that way where because I have set items. Once I get to the hotel, all I have to do is save, and then I can proceed with one of these endings, complete it, go back to that save, do another one, complete it, and set forth and so forth. Because each one of these is a different ending. It supposedly is one of the not harder but less known endings. The Sorrow Box. I'm trying to think. I have a list of the stuff I need to do real quick. I'm gonna pull it up because I need to make sure. 'Cause the next item is the White Chasm in the Baldwood Mansion in western South Vale. IGN has a checklist. Trying to pull it up real quick. Alright, here we go. So here it says use blue gem on the roof of Saul Apartments. And I think Saul Apartments are next to us. Excuse me. We already went to Saul Apartments. So before we do this, I might see if I can go back. I don't know if I can. Nope. Is that how we came in here? Assuming yes. Okay, so next one is use blue gem on the boardwalk in the Rosewater Park before you meet Maria. Try to keep that in mind. What did it say? Oh, coin cabinet. Hey, Bud Foss. Good morning to you. Happy Monday. Always, thanks for stopping by. Still don't have a damn flashlight. But we do have a chainsaw. Thought we had a key.
Hello? Is anyone there?
The flashlight. Didn't work out so well that time. Yeah, we got torso models to worry about. That's alright. It's kind of nice to see that the torso model went down basically one end. Or was a couple whacks of the chainsaw. Or a couple whacks of the chainsaw. A couple whacks of the chain.
These clothes.
They look like Mary's. I think that's exactly what she's wearing at the end. Is that the only thing in here? Yes. Retrieve. Heavy light bulb. Didn't think so, but worth a shot. Missing something. This. Oh, that's that article of Walter Sullivan, the culprit in a recent homicide case, was found dead, having taken his own life on the morning of the 22nd in his jail cell. According to a police statement, Sullivan's death was caused by blood loss resulting from severing his carotid artery. We did read this with the soup spoon. So that's what I had. The brother and sister Billy and Miriam. Because I know they mentioned Miriam a couple times. Oh, I'm just walking into your house with the chainsaw. Silly torso. Wish there was a way I could toggle that off. Guess not. Guess I have to do this scene. She steps on her hand.
Hey!
apartment building. I mean, if I had to guess of the humans I'd find inside an apartment complex, kids might be one of them. So that's everything over here. Was a key? Didn't find a key. I see. Oh, I don't. I'm stuck.
Huh. Quite the artist.
Vandalist. More like it. something? No, I haven't. Wish I can remember where they hide these torso models, but I don't. We already found one this game in a whole new spot. I never seen one of them under the table. Valentine's Day. Everything over here. Now I go upstairs. Let's have a sleep in my eye. Need the cans of soda. I've never seen Pyramid Head there before. What is this shit? And the game gets like super dark. I think you need to give us a better flashlight. Like a lantern. I can only see like a foot in front of my face. Not very helpful. Don't remember the game being this dark right away. Still don't know what those are. I thought they were part of the UFO stuff. This didn't give us anything new, though. Even besides a gun. Maybe it'll let us access that other side. I don't remember. Careers. Humble beginning. Some medicine. 7. Water. Where's the water? 13, 7, 11. Second floor, small staircase. I guess it goes over there.
was there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
Hey, are you okay?
I didn't do anything. He was like that when I got here.
He... Oh, you mean the man back there? In the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie, okay. So, do you live here, Eddie?
No. I'm not even from this town. It's just...
Something brought you here.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. Well, they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy, deep breaths. Look, this place, it's not safe. These things, this whole town, there's something wrong with it. Might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave. Not yet. I need to find someone.
Oh.
And, Eddie, be careful.
Yeah, you too.
I like how he takes offense to this, that we don't go with him. We also don't invite him along, though, either. Okay, you want to come with me? Second floor this way. Okay, just went in the big ass turbo. Damn game. Squish, squish. Undo that. Alright, now back up. Ooh, where are we stuck? What the? supposed to be hiding the floor again. Might have started with the chainsaw and she was like, oh damn. Three bright coins in the five O's be first it's maiden underneath the tree. The land from behind them. Oh, beautiful. Man does approach his blade now revealed. Where once grew a flower, a venomous glee. Once was a waiting on a stone dookie. And over her grave man had remained his blade. The beast Who has his teeth in her flesh doth bore. He who has failed, she who is no more. Now unto falls a grievous chore, carries blame for what fades and the snake. Over here, right here. Handkerchief. I don't know what this is. Pyramid egg and it's freak on. Big old sword slash. I kind of remember them showing him more with the sword. I don't know if they took that out. But like you're supposed to get the representation that his sword is a pair of scissors, like half a pair of scissors. And I think when you see two of them, you make that symbolism. That's why we saw the pair of scissors with the that note earlier, talking about the mask. See, it's still dark and gloomy. It's okay to put a couple lights, you know. I understand you're trying to keep it spooky and stuff, but you gotta be able to see too. I kind of believe this game is messing up my eyes in those low light areas because they got you using the flashlight light, and although it's not the same, it's not the same as real like luminous flashlight. But still, it's like your eyes are only focused on this. Be stuff in there. I wonder how that was gonna work. And we went ahead over here. Damn torso model. Well, I said I had to find her. She came after me. Maybe she wasn't a good hider. She was like, screw it. That's pretty good. So far, we haven't shot anybody. I mean, I was using bullets on those torso models. This chainsaw has changed things. Still don't know if it's possible to fight the pyramid heads with the melee weapons. But I guess so. doing the clock with a minute and you haven't found the clock yet. Open the door. I was about to say, I thought the clock was it. It is. Mm-hmm. All right, before we move on, I need to eat some breakfast real quick. It's gonna be like a minute and a half break. I'll be back because I gotta microwave something and wait for it. But good stretch. All right, I'll be right back. I'm trying to remember this. I might try I might try turning my lights on. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I do know we have to find the hour, minute, and second hands. If that helps this time, because last time I thought we just had to find the hour and minute. And that's due to this clue to the puzzle, and it only shows two hands. So I had thought, it don't matter. We know what we need to do. Where they are, that I don't remember. Man, shit. Give me 1 second. breakfast is done. I'm gonna let it cool down for a second then. Eating a breakfast burrito. I know you wanted to know. Burritos being one of my favorite foods. I just love burritos. And not just one type of burrito either. Okay. Kind of the way I see it, as long as it's got good shit inside, I'm there for it. You know, it's like sometimes they do stuff that just makes no sense in games. Or like, yeah, you know, you could take a hammer and get rid of this metal stuff, you know. It's good to know that they did do something right with the chainsaw. Because you could do that. You could slice it and cut through the drywall. Technically, you don't have to do any of that shit. You can just kick it and drywall. It's like there's something in here. Squirmy McGee. Man, I'm hungry. I was about to say, there's a reason I was coming. It's one game mechanic I hope we get to at some point. Like, I love when, like, I mean, I'm using a chainsaw, you know, and understandably, like, yes, it would slash into it, but like, if I actually went for the legs, I would be able to dismember them. And like, what a cool thing in video games is like to find an enemy like this that's about to get up and spring a trap and cut his legs off so he can't even get up. I mean, because these guys are gonna get up. Doesn't matter how many times. You know, activate when I find something. I don't know what that something is. You know? Might be this wall. But after I eat, I might play with the game. But the lights turn out to see if that helps this light issue. Maybe it's mine. I do know what all these guys are supposed to represent now. I forgot. They're supposed to be it's supposed to be the devastation that Pyramid did when he came through. This is that room I was just in. Yeah. Could have just checked the map. Oh well. Something to move up there. Guess not. On the radio. So I'm making notations. I'm all over here looking for bad guys. That's that song you can play on the piano later on. I'm gonna let this play out for a second because I want to eat my breakfast. somewhere. I'm gonna find you first. I'm gonna say if I had to guess, it's like right over there. Or it's right here. Not today. It's funny, he really doesn't do that whole huffing and puffing stuff, so he must have been winded right there. Whew. 5 steps is a lot. And usually when these break off, that, I mean, you can kind of see that they thought, but there's a little part of the screw that screws on. Like, I wouldn't be able to take this valve and stick it on another valve without being able to get that part out. Get that part out, you need like a wrench. Nah, not even a wrench. Some pliers. Wrench. Why do you keep doing this shit? What's that torso model that I saw walking through? Damn, why does he keep doing that shit? Go. Anybody else? The hour. Hey Brian, happy Monday. Hope you're doing all right. Yep. Stick your hand in there. I would never do that, especially not before I try to flush the toilet. You're talking about we're in an apartment complex. There's not a plunger in any of these? Hell yeah. Yeah, you're pretty busy. Why are you doing that? I don't need you to celebrate every time you take a damn chainsaw. Back away. He like does this little like dance every now and then. Bro, I don't need to do all that. Doesn't really look like this leads to anything. Oh, I don't think this is gonna open. Alright, so the first time I got here, I thought that was something the PlayStation was doing. So it does seem there's some kind of like, I guess it's like background stuff to freak you out. New torso models. Not today. That guy came in there thinking he was really gonna do something. What are you doing? There he does with his pose again. He never did this the first playthrough. Now it's like every 30 seconds he wants to pose. What are you posing? Literally nobody can see. There he goes again. The fuck are you doing? And I can't, the only thing I can do is take out another weapon when he does that. What? Look at that. He right in the butt crack. First time he did those poses, I thought it was kind of cool because he had never done that before. Now he's doing it like right now. It feels like every time I pull out the chainsaw. Which one? Oh shit, I can't. You jumping in holes already? I guess so. Yes, John. The first of many jumps he will take. Which is phenomenally crazy. Get some rope. How many stores we go to? Another Matrix moment. I don't know what those are. Thought they were like UFO scenes or something. Didn't even look like it. Angelo? Sitting there playing with a damn knife?
Oh, it's you.
Yeah. I'm James.
Angela.
Angela. Okay. Look, I'm not sure what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really?
That's right.
What's the point? It's easier just to run. Maybe
Yeah, but
it's all we deserve.
running with a knife ain't fun.
We.
Me. You. We're all the same.
I'm not like you.
How do you know?
Are you afraid? Sorry.
It's okay.
She asked that as she wields the knife. Are you
Did you
afraid?
find your mother?
No.
Nah, girl, I got a gun, chainsaw.
Not yet.
Did she live here? In this building?
No.
So
You
all
don't
you
know.
know is that she lived in this town?
What did you say? How did you know that?
Well, I just figured because this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah. Sorry. Did you find the person that you were looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I don't know why I think she's here. She died 3 years ago.
She's dead?
Don't worry, I'm not crazy. At least I don't think so.
You are.
I have to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town really is dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
No, it's okay. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Why
You
would you
hold it
take the
for
one
me?
weapon that she's got?
Sure. No
Just
problem.
because it looked like she was contemplating? I mean, still.
If I
Still.
kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. No! I'm sorry! I've been bad! Please don't!
We do know from her, she comes from a battered, like her parent, it looks, well, maybe her brother and her dad beat her and abused her and sexually molest her too. Which is weird. She really doesn't come off with those characteristics because when you meet those kind of people in real life, they don't act like that. They're not friendly. They don't. If anything, it's more like the later parts of her conversation where she's like, "No, I've been." You know, usually in like panic and scared mode. I mean, for good reason, right? Hmm. I also don't know what's the significance of finding Angela's knife. I know the first couple playthroughs, like, if you happen to look at it during a playthrough, it'll exit you out of one of the endings. Let you notate. How'd you see that? I didn't even look at that. Xander scrap. I also don't know what's with the music. Maybe it's just the score for the soundtrack, but usually it's something more. Usually, most games are tied to a puzzle, but this one, no. Not that I found. Alright, where the hell did you go? Forever together. 208. Put that down. And some of these doors and stuff make no sense, like that one. There's no keyhole here. It locks from the outside. Like, why would it lock that way? We're back over here now. I mean, we are in the. I don't even know what they call this area. When you flip over the Silent Hill. Because, I mean, technically, we're in Silent Hill, so it's not. What was the minute hand on 10? It's a little weird. It's kind of like people that don't know. Like whoever lived here, they kept all these moths. I'm like, then there's all these bird cages. Like, don't keep moths in bird cages. What the hell is to? Because you might have to count on it. So you got moons minus the circle, diamonds, or whatever. You got 2. 4. 5. What's up, man? What is it, minus? Yeah. So 5 circles. So 2, 4. 8. Skulls plus circle. 2. 4. 5. 3. Circles minus. It's 5, right? these two. Check the first one. I think I got the first one wrong last time. Moons minus, so 4. 5, 6. And it should be, oh, it's 7. That's what it is. Right. 7. It should have been that. So 3 plus. There's 3 plus 1, 2. It should be 8. 8. And 5 minus 3 is 2. That should be it. Because there's 7. 4. 5, 6, 7. Oh. Yeah, 7 minus 5 is 2. 3 plus 5 is 8. And then 1 circle. 2, 4, 5. Yeah, there's something ain't. Because I mean, the math should be right. But like I saw last game that they were like the puzzle that I'm supposed to be on is supposed to be like the easy setting or whatever, or the story. It's like the basic setting. But I noticed last time they were giving, it was like a mixed bag where they were giving me like some advanced puzzles and some. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Maybe 373. It's so stupid. So it said moon minus star equals 3. So we got 2, 4. So we got 5 circles. We got 4, 5, 6. And then over here is 7. Oh, it is an 8. Damn. Fuck. Oh well. Thought there was only one moon. Thanks, man. Yeah, because I remember them being 3s, not 2s. I was like, what the hell? Stick your hand in it, boy. Yeah, because there was one combination lock that I had to look up during the first playthrough, and when I looked it up, like the code that I was trying to enter that I had figured out from the clue, it was right, but they were giving me... they were giving me the riddle was from like the next grade up, like it got confused or something. All right, so we need to go back down. Actually, we need to go to the clock first. It's like that's how you get one of the first three endings because like supposedly the ending I got was one of the like kind of harder to get without knowing it exists. And I don't even think the caveats are right for because when I looked up how you get the other endings, like the things I was supposed to do to get that in water ending, I mean, I didn't really like. I was supposed to stay on critical health for like 10 minutes at a time. I definitely don't do that. Like as soon as I get hurt, I heal. There might be like an occasion where I'm fighting multiple people, and I might, it might take me like 30 seconds to heal, but not no 10 minutes. But like to get that in water ending, you're supposed to be living like you really don't care about James's life. Like James don't really care about his life. I was like, I didn't really play like that. When I looked up the other two endings, how to get those, because technically you just gotta look at that photo like twice during the playthrough, and you do have to stay away from Maria. Wait, I'm supposed to go to the clock. Why did I come downstairs? I even said that. One of the endings, and I think it's the basic one that most people get. I don't even see how. Maybe it's just how people play, but like the main thing I love that goblin coat. The main thing that you're supposed to do during that playthrough is you're not supposed to kill monsters and stuff. You're supposed to knock them down and run away. Like, yeah, I don't even know if I can play like that. I'm so like, if I see an enemy, I go to kill and I make sure they stay down, kind of thing. What was the riddle on the second hand? Yeah, I don't like that. I mean, okay, so when you get to the first ending, it does sum up what the game. Well, the ending that I got. So, like, when you get to the in water ending, like as soon as you beat that last boss, it puts you right back out at the observation area at the very beginning of the game, and he's still in that bathroom and he's looking at the letter. So, like during that run, ooh, Beckerman guy, way to go, Beckerman. Um, in that run with that ending, the game makes it look like you didn't you didn't play the game at all. It was all a fever dream. He did go through all that, but it was in his head while he was contemplating what to do about his life. And after going through the game and seeing what he was going to have to do to alleviate his guilt, he drives the car and over the cliff where the observation deck and he kills himself. And supposedly there is an extended ending. It's one of the new game plus endings. It extends that in water ending. But that's okay. So that's the first playthrough. So technically, like all this that I'm doing right now, all this is in his head. Every enemy, and that does make sense because every enemy in the game, it's all supposed to be manifestations of something he's going through. What what the first ending doesn't give you any clue about at all is the other characters you meet in the game, like Laura, Eddie, Angela. I mean, we get some of their story as they play through, but not enough to know why they're in his story, especially if he's in his head creating all that. Why would he just create these fictional people that he has known? And then you could say, well, he created these people for, their their dream lessons or something. They're supposed to be. That's where it gets a little weird for me because all like Eddie is definitely guilty. I mean, he's running away from Shinju. Don't know what that is. Okay, okay. So that, so I mean, but that is one of the endings, and that's not necessarily exactly what's going on, especially because it's not the true ending. The true ending isn't it. You don't get it. I want to say, and I didn't look it up, but I want to say that's the ending that I'm going for now. It's called Rebirth, but I don't know if I looked up like which one was the true ending. Yeah, it's supposed to be in the trunk, which that doesn't make any sense because she's been dead for 3 years and he's got that body in the trunk. Like, I mean, we do know, right? Even with live, that wouldn't work. What was it, 15? Oh, because he lies in her shadow. Makes it Japanese, and the trunk would be very American. I mean, you can see in the back seat, and she's not there. That's why, like, and the whole, like, I mean, I know the whole fan theory, but, like, the fan theory doesn't make any sense either. And, like, I think the letter itself makes it send you. You're talking about, like, supposedly I mean, that's another unexplained part of the game. And the only theory that I have going for the letter is Laura. Okay, so he gets this letter from his deceased wife, and the way he words it is she passed. So, like, in at this time, 3 years before this moment, so she's supposed to be dead. And then he gets this letter. So who sent the letter? And if you're going with like all this is in his head, which is okay, but if we're looking at like real world stakes here and like Silent Hill isn't some kind of manifestation of his mind, it's a real world thing. Like who sent the letter, blah blah blah. Like yeah, that's the really bad ending. That's the one where it really makes him look like he's delusional. It's on two of the endings are bad, like the in water ending, which I mean it depends on how you look at it, because in that ending he's supposed to be a murderer. So it's not really the bad ending, it's the like it's the ending that should have happened kind of thing. Um Now the other four endings supposedly all put different spins on what's going on. It's supposed to be the true ending states that all this is here, that Silent Hill is a fictional thing. I mean, is a like a realistic thing. It's not in his mind. And it does line up with stuff that he does and says during the game. I mean, it's like 3 times at this point. He's already told people he's not delusional, he's not crazy. You know, it's not usually something you come to terms with if you're delusional. You know, you don't even know you're in the delusion. You don't question those things. That's the other thing. When you talk about death, us as Americans are very like imperative on how we word those things, and the fact that he used past and not dead. Like there is certain way you talk about people in like that kind of sense. I guess I need to practice for later. Miss me. That's the other thing. If you notice his weapon, which this remake is, I think they got rid of it for some reason. But if you notice Pyramid Head's weapon, there's an importance to it. And in this version of the game, they do not go into the importance of the scissors, or they haven't yet. Because the scissors is one of the biggest pieces of the clue that I remember. That's supposed to attack him? I thought it was just like... There it goes. The Pyramid Head. Yeah, I got you. That I want to say does line up. Because that's supposed to be why the siren plays and he goes back to base. It's supposed to be like relation to the coal mining thing. Like, and that's where like he physically comes up with that manifestation. Because Pyramid Head is only supposed to be pushing you forward, and that's the whole like he's supposed to be pushing you forward to the realization of your guilt, but also that was that playthrough. I want to assume in different playthroughs he has different, because that's the whole point. After you fight the two Pyramid Heads, and he goes in there and he's like, "I don't need you anymore," and like that, it's because at that point he has dealt with his guilt. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to bowl. But I want to say in different playthroughs he might represent different things, because that's, I want to say, as the story I remember it, like he's not 100% guilty, especially like when you go through that in water ending and you see the videotape, like it looks like two different videos that were put together, one that was filmed over the other kind of thing. And when it looks like he's like killing Mary or whatever with a pillow, it looks like it's in like a Silent Hill version of the world, not like the real world. And also, I mean, there's some things you can forget, and your mind can make you forget. I don't know if the mind's power enough to like cover up those kind of things, like physical murder. Like, I don't know if there's been a case in history where somebody literally forgot that they killed somebody. I know people claim, might claim, but I don't know if trauma works that well where it can cover up like, especially like the killing of a deep loved one. It's not like you killed some random person like Eddie's story, like, because Eddie's story is like, well, the story we got was he was being chased by some dog and like maybe got bit or something, hit the dog, and he pissed off some dude, and the dude, he told the dude, that he was sorry and told him to back up, and the guy doesn't back up, and eventually he gets mad and goes after Eddie, and Eddie ends up shooting him. But I believe that's a piece of the story too, because every time we see Eddie, it's not just one body you find; it's like 3 or 4 bodies. Like the first time you do meet Eddie, you do find the one guy in the refrigerator, but every other time after that, it was like 2 or 3 bodies that we found. In that scenario as well, I don't understand Laura's, like, what if she's supposed to represent something? I mean, story wise, what she says kind of lines up with things we know. Yeah, and I don't think we get to go back to the other side. I know I need to go to that mansion, then. That is the next item I need to retrieve. And I want to say in that playthrough, if I had to piece things together, because I mean, in the end, when you get to it, Laura has Laura has all the letters that actually matter. Like, I want to say it was Laura that sent that original letter. And for his timeline to match up, like that means Laura would be 12 instead of the 8 that she is here. And she does explain that, like one of the letters she gives James, it was intended for him to get once she died. And for me, that's like the big significance is like the first time you see her, she has the letter. I mean, we did see her briefly before when she steps on your hand, but you
Hey,
don't really get to see her.
it was you, wasn't it?
You just see her foot.
You're the one who stepped on my hand.
Hmm, maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
I don't know. What's a big dum-dum like you doing here anyway?
Hey, that's not very nice. Did your parents teach you any manners?
And all I know about her so far is she was a sick
What you
little
got there?
girl that was in the same
None of
hospital
your
that Mary was
business.
in. But as far as we
You didn't
know,
love Mary
she
anyway.
got better
What?
and left the
Hey,
hospital.
wait! How do you know her name?
I love trying to like figure stuff out like this. But in one regard, it could also be get to a frustrating point because it gives you different endings, and like if it's not a conclusive thing, you know. Yeah, I don't know if I like the added weird sound effects that happened, like that dude that was whispering earlier, and like when you passed through there, there was that girl that went. Look, I don't know if I need all that in the background. I get that they're trying to make it spooky and scary and stuff, but like, for one, I don't remember any of that stuff in the original. Like, why add it? Like, do you feel like it was missing? The first game was scary. Like, it was scary because it was dark as hell.
Mary, could you really be here?
That's another thing. I don't get the statues. Like in Silent Hill, it kind of made the point because they were all like related to like backstories and stuff. Either I haven't found like the backstory on this stuff. And what books did you get? The Damsel? Is that what you're talking about? I saw they were mailed out. I have not got mine yet, but I assume or I haven't gone to check my mail either. Is that the books you're talking about? I thought at first you were talking about. Okay, okay. I thought at first you were talking about like you had won something off his channel or something. Then I started thinking about it, and I was like, oh yeah, I did see that email. That books were being sent out. I usually get mine pretty quick from Ryan. I don't know how or why that happens. But I think the last time Brian said he was going to send me something, it was like on a Friday, and I think I got it on a Monday. That's an example, but you know, something like that. Oh, in this playthrough, I haven't showed you, but and I think I already missed one of the things, but you can do like You can get to all four of these lead to a different ending. So I mean, depending on like what choice, like the next item I'm going for is this is the ending I'm choosing for this playthrough. But if I had done it right, like I missed one thing for this UFO, I was supposed to scan something back at another apartment. And if it lets me go back, maybe I don't think it does. Though. This game is not great at backtracking. Like once you go to that area, you're done. Trying to remember what I was going. And we also do never see. I suppose. Hold on. Let me pull up my checkbook real quick. Because I do have a check. I made a checklist. Damn it. Let's go all the way down. Use the blue gem on the boardwalk in the Rosewater Park before you meet Maria. We just heard that, like, sound effect. So maybe I'm just supposed to pull it up. Are you talking about the extended water ending or the one I got? Because I'm alright with the water ending, except the fact that he kills himself at the end of it. Like, I don't know if I'm 100% of that. I mean, I can get that you're, like, racked by guilt and everything. But then there's the question of, like, why did it take 3 years? You know, I don't know. So how am I supposed to use this? Ah, just supposed to use it. That's cool. Technically, I've missed one of those UFO things. Okay, and for me, the lake also cursed a boat sank in the game is based on. Yeah, we found that. There's actually two different legends that are tied to this lake. That's why you in the game at Toluca Lake. And it's because of that boat that sank, and then there's the whole story about the witch that was thinks that when James and
Mary?
I could go with that. The lake physically made her sick. And incidentally, in that videotape that you get in the hotel,
No.
okay, so it's a past scene when they were visiting the lake, right? And
Not.
at the end of that, she does start coughing,
Do I look
like
like his
showing her
girlfriend?
sickness. Hold on. It was showing her sickness. You could either take that as, they were there visiting and she got sick. That was like the first sign of her getting sick. Or like you could take it as like she was in the process of being sick, and still early on or something like that. But I kind of took it the other way that it was supposed to be a significant, like her getting sick did happen at the end of their vacation of one of their most, memorable vacations kind of thing.
No,
And it makes a lot of sense that the lake was
wait,
cursed and
wife.
made her sick, like gave her the
Can't believe
cancer.
it. Your face, your voice. You could be.
My name is
Okay,
Maria.
so here's my dilemma with that though, because if that's the case, and this lake, because the Silent Hill is based around this lake, it brings James back 3 years later, right after he loses his wife and yada yada yada. My problem with that thing what's the whole reason for the lake and James? You know, like, and why didn't the lake just take James the 3 years ago if it wanted? Yeah, that's kind of my issue. Like with the
I don't
whole
look like a
lake
ghost,
being
do
like
I?
magical,
See,
mystical, and cursed.
one.
Sorry, I got confused.
I mean, if the whole plot was just to
Hey,
get both the lovers, why
where
didn't
are you
it get
going?
just get both of them at the same time?
I need to find Mary.
Didn't you say she died?
Oh, yeah. 3 years ago. It's just I got a letter from her.
The letter.
I know how it sounds. I'm not. I don't.
Hey, it's
This
okay.
is the third time he's mentioned
So-
it. I'm not crazy.
What did the letter say?
I could go with that. I could go with that. I love the brainstorm. Let's
She
keep
said
it
she
going.
was waiting for me. You know, special.
And it's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her.
So then there's
Is this
one
your
of the
own
other
special
endings
gift?
that I do know of, and it ties more to the first game in the movies. And it
I don't
explains,
know
like,
anymore.
Maria's character a lot more in detail, and it goes into the cult.
It was
Like, Maria is, like,
something. I
in
just,
this cult,
I
and
can't
she's a
quite.
witch, and she's...
Hey,
that there's something she needs from James, and it
I
involves
think
the
I might know.
suffering
I
and blah, blah,
mean,
blah.
there's this one place.
I don't remember the ending 100%, but I want to say there's a lot of fuel to that fire, too.
What kind of place?
Like, she sent him the letter originally. His wife really is dead. He's not crazy. Like, there is a
Say
spell that's
if you
on the
want.
town. Let's say the lake is cursed, you
Unless
know.
you have somewhere else to be. Something else to do.
I could even go as far
Easy
as
there.
saying, like, when it brought James
just
here
messing
with the
with
letter,
you.
it brought Eddie as well. Angela, just because they were maybe
this way.
close proximity to James.
You're coming with me? Can't just talk me into
You're just gonna leave me here?
this.
Alone? With all these monsters around?
No, I just.
Yeah, you're right. The Little Baroness. I do remember that.
Is it
It's one of the
yours?
last stories we get,
I remind you
like,
of
right before...
her.
Because in the water ending, she's the last boss. She turns
You
into
loved her,
that.
didn't you?
When you see her, she looks like a witch, and she turns into like I don't know. It's kind of like the daddy fight. She turns into one of those things, but like through the fight, she changes back to
So
her
it's
witch
okay.
form, and she sends all those like moths at you.
Yeah.
It's a cool boss fight. She has like 4 different forms. She was a bullet eater, though. I can say that. She just sat. I mean, like, I was trying to figure out how to do the boss, and technically, I could have just sat there and unloaded. Because most times she just sat there. And actually, one of the mechanisms she used was very akin to the last boss from Hollow Knight. Like, it was kind of the same mechanic. It was like, oh, I just
Let's go.
did this with another boss recently. And okay, so the one okay, so I want to say like 3 of the new game plus endings, and I think 3 of them are new because there's 5 of the new game plus endings, and 2 are original. Like, I think out of those 3, like not including the UFO and the doggy ending, I think 3 of them are cult related endings. Like they go back and tie back. Silent Hill, the arcade. I don't know if I saw. Is that supposed to be in the game? I know we've seen some arcade games, but and that ties into this right here in memory of the 67, and that's one of the quiz questions later on. There were 67 people. Okay, so but this ties into when the radio person talks about this. He says that the town suffered a plague, and these many people died. And right here it say who died of illness. But this says now who sleep beneath the lake. The only other thing I have to go with that is when we did see the cemetery, half the cemetery is underwater. And maybe they take that out, but I do remember using one of these stupid things to see the lighthouse that's out there. And I don't, like, you come across these things 3 different times during the game, and none of these work. But I do remember that being a thing in the first game. And I want to say it's like at the observation, like I want to say it was multiple
See why
parts
you
in the
and your
game.
wife like this place. It's nice. Sad. But nice.
And
It used to be
it's
different.
it's actually
I guess
it's
you'd
a
know
light
that.
gun rail shooter.
Aren't you from
I
this
never
town?
even heard of Silent Hill
It's
the
a bit
arcade. Is it for real, or was it an actual arcade? I did not know that existed.
Through here.
Don't you tell me what to do. Look at that shit. Are we all okay?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you.
The strip club. Did the I want to say the 3 like original endings that you get before New Game Plus. One of the easiest ways to get one of the endings is just to let Maria get damaged along the way. Like, just leave her in areas that she can get damaged. Like, try and get away from her as much as possible. Like, and then there's, like, you're not supposed to check up on her like I did during that labyrinth experience or whatever.
Who is that?
Just a woman. Killed for no real fault of her own by moral, upstanding folk. Common theme, I guess.
What do you mean?
And history, you know?
And those are the clues, the cult clues with her. It's because she knows so much about this. Like every time you encounter one of the cult pieces, she has details or something about it. I'm not 100%. That's the real one either. Technically, I don't know what the true ending is. I read how to
Wanna
get
take
a
a
lot
peek?
of the endings,
What? I know, Sorry, I'm just a bit...
but technically, I didn't see which one is labeled by the fans as the true,
You know,
because there's
if
usually
there's
one.
anything you want to talk about, anything at all.
No. Let's just keep moving.
Yeah, see, I don't like the whole delusional thing. That's the ending I don't like, is that he's delusional. Yeah, on paper it's easy and stuff like that, but there's so many clues to let on that he's not. Not even clues, just major telltale signs. If I was a psychiatrist watching this game trying to debate what was going on with James, that would be the last of the options I would say, even if the game stated that, because he just doesn't show any of those signs. That I don't remember. I don't remember any DLC. I forget where we're supposed to be going. There's only like a couple ways I can go. Because I want to say once I started the game, going through that first game, like game through, like I was specifically trying to like, either believe that he was delusional or looking for signs that he wasn't. And for me, the dialogue and gameplay, there's too many
There.
things that state that he's
Doesn't
not
matter.
delusional. Oh wait, I gotta do something. This is important. I got to go do this. But in a game like this, when there's like so many different endings, for one, and not like the game tells you, hey, this is the true ending. It's more like fans have speculated. It's always for me. It's hard to. I think it's more of like, what do you choose kind of thing. Kind of like this choose your own adventure. Which ending do you feel is the one that fits best? And I think in these scenarios, I don't think there's like, I think it's one of those, right? And I think it's one of those things where like, if I stated like, I don't think James is delusional, but then you come along and be like, well, I do because this and this and this. I don't think either one of us are wrong because the way the game sets it up, kind of thing. For me, in my belief, I want to say there is a real understanding, and the people that made the game do know, and they're just not being so forthcoming, blah, blah, blah. All right, how do I get to this? Do I have to go through? Because one of the items I need is in the hotel. It's right over, I mean, the mansion. Let's go over here with it. 'Cause last time I was worried about like, this is what we need to. No. I didn't even know what we needed that part for. It is somewhere over. We were with Maria when we.
Whoa! Hey! Why'd you do that?
Just cause. Looking for shit, dude. Like this. You see that right there? It's mine now. That's why. You question. You're the one of the ones that tag along with me.
You startled me.
That's what I was going for. I'm trying to remember where I found that thing, because I remember I was with her. Like how she gets startled when I like break the glass, but she can get startled when I pull out the gun.
Not getting through here.
No reason to. It's the wrong way anyway.
Is it? Where are we supposed to go? Over this hotel? I don't remember. I think it is over here.
Hey! Wrong way. We already passed the motel.
Yeah, sure, man.
Really use your warmth, James?
No. Shit, cold coffee? Just Save your life, bro. Torso models are dangerous. Hey, where was that thing? I remember finding it. Because I do remember I went a little bit out of the way with when I had Maria. I was in somewhere over here.
James, your wife, what was she like? Or is... Sorry, I'm not...
That's fine. Why do you ask?
Just curious.
I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
Oh, come on. You said we look alike? Please give me something.
Well, she liked to play the piano. I'm not sure if you're really that much alike.
Oh? I don't strike you as the pianist type?
Let's just leave it.
Sure, James. You know we're heading the wrong way, right?
Yeah, just bear with me, okay?
Whatever you say, big man.
I do like that. And it's funny, I just watched a video last night about like 10 games that do just this, like when you're getting off the beaten track.
More of those things.
Slice and dice. Now I gotta say like hack and slash for real. I read your comment. I'm trying to think because I don't like either or. To me, that it all lines up with the Silent Hill world, like what it was doing to him, kind of thing. And in that playthrough, she's the last boss, so why would you make...
Safe with you around, huh?
Like, I'm trying to remember, like, so... If he delusionally created her, for what reason? Okay, but if he created her, like, why is she the end all to his story kind of thing? It worked. Alright, now I gotta go back and find... kind of what I expected, but not from the TV show. I kind of expect the TV show, especially for us. We should like it, you know. I don't know, but or maybe it's the opposite. Maybe we
I
won't.
think they're gone. For now.
I don't know. I don't. Anything that's non-canon from an author kind of thing, I don't really look forward to it. Most times I won't even look at it kind of thing. It's not this one. That's like, in my one of the example I can think of right now is Children of the Corn, but like I already didn't like the first movie. It's one of the few that like it still amazes me to this day that it's a Stephen King like written because it's so not him. It's the one piece of material that doesn't really feel King at all. Like I, ironically, I don't know who it feels like. It doesn't feel like any author I've ever come across because and yes, I could say there are pieces of it that do feel King like way later on, but at that time, it's the one piece that really didn't. But the fact that they kept doing like sequels to them, and that includes like Pet Cemetery and like all the ones that we got like unofficial sequels. I think like I want to say I gave like two or three of those a try, and they just go so far away from the source. It's like to me, it's like what's the point? Not only is it not the story you're looking like, it's kind of like one of those things. If you could think any way the story would go, they all went the opposite way, like a whole different direction, and not in a good way.
You sure that's a good idea?
Oh yeah, it's like the sixth
Yeah,
hole
it's
we've
fine.
crawled
Just
into. We're
give me a
good,
minute.
baby. Shit, we kind of jumping
Hey!
down dark holes.
You okay in there? Can you let me in?
No, I'm trying to read shit over here, Hattie. You can't crawl into that thing. Damn. Should have left her outside. Mass layoffs at Brookhaven Hospital threaten the institution's future, and the layoffs were reported on last month are continuing. Over 10 people have been let go, which has reduced the hospital staff by more than half. If the situation does not improve, staff shortages will put patients at risk. Brookhaven is a hospital with a long history. It was established in 1810 when a deadly epidemic swept through the Silent Hill area. Ever since, it has incessantly brought help to the residents of the town. However, more and more have made their voice heard of how the presence of a psychiatric hospital in the middle of the town has a negative impact on the local community. Residents fear that an incident from 2 years ago might repeat itself. There's more into
So,
the plague
getting there?
incident.
As
Yeah,
good as
bro.
it gets.
Right? Bullets, newspaper articles. Look, we got a car. Weird photograph. And I could be okay with the delusion version of the ending if the story did certain things. And to be like honest the way they did in Silent Hill F. Like once you make it to a point in that game and you start realizing the story, I mean the whole game is something that she's like yeah, I mean it's basically in her head. Like none of that happens. You know, there are parts of the story that does take place in real life, but for one, they're all like moments of time that have already passed. Like But in that game, it does answer that. Like, it specifically, like, gets to the point where it tells you, like, that she is having this battle inside her mind, and it's due to this, this, and this. With this delusional thing, there is never a time where he's like, oh my god, I am delusional, and then he kills himself. That's not what happened. He just kind of read the letter and then drew off the cliff. And that just leads me to believe that the events of this game, the first game that you play through, just didn't happen. He just sat there reading the letter. Maybe he had this fever dream of all this stuff happening. And then for some reason or other, Gil, you take a hand pick of stuff. Then he
You ever
drove over
stayed
the
in a place
cliff.
like this?
To me, that
All
doesn't make
this
any
safety and
sense.
you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy.
A secret message you can unlock through photos says you've been here for 2 decades. And this one, they're all numbers then. Unless the numbers like add up to something. I kind of thought that had, because they do all like, wait, hold on. They all just have numbers. I thought they were going to be in like order, but they're not either. A bunch of them have the same numbers. Where is it? Saying it just happened. Yeah, but that's ultra specific too. Like, why 3 years if he's just making that up? Add to letter you can, two each. What the fuck are they? Yeah, like some, like that one's not even, it's like A11. I couldn't figure out what the little symbol was either. 27, oh, I guess that's why. I thought it would have let me keep what I had from mine, but no, it's a new file. Yeah, so it's like an upside down V. I don't know how to count those together. Originally, they all started to line up. Like the first one I found had a 1, the second one had a 2. I thought they were going in order, and then at one point I got one and it was like a 10. I can go with that because the whole, like, he's in a loop and he's been here for 2 decades, that's kind of dumb. There's nothing in the game that constitutes that idea. There's no representation. Like, that would just be weird. I mean, maybe that you could say the photos are evidence of it, but nothing else in the game states that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think that would be the least one, like for. And again, I haven't found all the documents and stuff like that, but so far there's been nothing to state that. Like for one, he barely even remembers coming here, let alone being here for like, yeah, 2 decades, 12 years, well, 20 years, 12 years.
James? Is everything alright? Hey, you okay? It's like you
So,
froze for a second.
Yeah, it's fine.
it's 6 Count 6 letters, and there's the one letter. I didn't get what you wrote. I'll look it up eventually. Because that's like this playthrough. The game, like, it's one of the things I appreciate about Silent Hill F, but Silent Hill F actually told you, like, exactly how to get the other endings. Like, not exactly, step by step. It told you, hey, you need to do this, this, and this to unlock a different ending. This one doesn't do that at all. But when you start the game, you start finding, like, little notes that let you know that, hey, like, for instance, all these items that you find, there's, like, a note, except for this one. But these 3 items, there is a note or something around it to let you know that this is a different ending. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a DLC. I didn't even know they were doing DLC at the time. PS2. I mean, it was PC too.
Cozy.
This room. There's something wrong with it.
Bit files have been found.
I think we should leave.
Oh, loosen up,
Oh,
James.
bit files.
Sure beats running around with those monsters out there.
I'm not so sure.
Yeah, I do know they're working on Silent Hill 1. And that blooper team and forget the other team that's attached to it. Outside of Konami. And supposedly we're getting the sequel, like a soft sequel to PT, and Kojima's been
Again?
talking about that. I never got to play PT, so I don't know. I did know that it connected to Silent Hill, but I just never got a chance. It was already gone by the time someone had told me that it tied into Silent Hill.
Why, thank you, good sir.
But I do know physically they are working on part 1. Came with a big apology because they did part 2 before they did part 1. And they stated that that was the way that Konami ordered it, and the fans are all like, man. It's kind of understandable. Like, why would you remake 2 before? I think that's the first time in history they just skipped. I'm trying to think. I don't think they've ever done that with any other game. And you could say Resident Evil. Nope, they've remade the first one a bunch. Way before they got to 2.
Hey.
They just haven't
Think
done
I'd
one
look good in this
recently in the new updated.
Sure.
Not quite the ringing endorsement, but hey, I'll take it.
Yeah, I'm really drawing a blank. I think this is the first franchise that went with remaking the second game before the first. Damn lies. Also stems from I'm not a super huge fan of that story decision where like the outcome is they're crazy or delusional. I think it's the least like imaginative like thing a writer can do. For one, because it hardly ever happens in real life. I'm not saying crazy doesn't exist, but to a degree that you run into it like one in every five movies or one in every five yeah, it doesn't exist like that. It's almost like back in the 80s with the quicksand shit. It doesn't exist like that. Now, I could really understand at the end of the game, they gave us some like he's in like a mental institution. It's funny, we just got that one thing where there is like a mental hospital set up in the middle of like Silent Hill. I could go with that. Like, give us a delusional ending where it leads to like him sitting in a padded ass room, then that ending makes sense. I want to say those are the only few times where like an ending like that makes any kind of sense. But you got to put them breadcrumbs like way before we get to that scene at the end, or it doesn't make sense. Like that's why Shutter Island was like 80% likable. I mean, I thought it was really prevalent for the beginning, but I could see like one and one less is 0. 3, one more is 1. 8, 3 less is 5, so 0, 4, 5, 0, 4, 5, 1. Almost made me shoot. I was like, no, I'm not trying to shoot things yet. Got 166 bullets. I don't know if I have enough.
I think you just saved my life back there.
Did I?
I did.
Yeah. So am I.
What was that key? Gate key. Do we need a gate key for that? Is there a gate back here? Ah.
So that's what it was for.
That's what I just said.
Yay.
Where to now?
Just down this way.
Going to the mansion, James. We know what we want. Give me 1 second. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. And I'm back. I could be cool with some DLC. That was another, like, I had no idea there was DLC in this game. I want to say the first time I played this game was on computer. Alright, I need to go to the stupid mansion. But now the door is open. On the first playthrough, it is not. There it is. The white Chrism. I deny thee.
That liquid. What is that?
And you know, I'm gonna splash it all over your ass eventually. Cast out them demons. See what it says on the bottle, girl. Fear. Fear, because that's what I believe. I believe she's like this witch, and she feeds off the suffering and stuff. She was sickly at the same time Mary was, and she was all pissed because her and James had a good relationship. So she used some witchcraft to look like Mary, cast a spell on a town where she was just a stripper. I don't know. I'm making this shit up. No, I'm not, but, you know, the pieces together are meant. For me, I think the problem with the delusional James being...
Years. That's a long time. What will you tell her when you find her?
I love her.
Oh, then. Lucky her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
I want to say, the delusional problem for me is the other characters in this, and like them meaning to have more purpose in the delusion. I'm not saying they don't fit, like the information isn't in the game, but from what I know currently, they don't fit. And to me, that's the biggest problem. Like, I have no problem with like stories like the Telltale Heart, but the delusion makes sense, and it's,
Again?
for me, I'm still not getting the connection, especially with Laura. And there's a couple new names they throw out at the very end. I was like, who's that? I don't even remember their names because they weren't. I forget who mentions them. I want to say they throw out like 2 new names at the end. Damn it. I just need to do this block by block. Stay on the same side and check. Same side and check.
Strange. This should not be here.
Well, it is. So, what now?
Now we look for another way.
What?
Jane, there's more of them.
Stay close.
Shit! That wasn't good. There we go. Gotcha, you little high heel sicko. How did I not get hurt? I keep wondering how he's not chainsawing his feet. Like, watch where he chainsaw when I get this guy. I ain't thinking about you. Where did you come from? Yeah. No, we're not going in there yet. Oh, this. Check my checklist real quick. Second broken key problem down on the north side of Cats. So it's somewhere over by where it says gate. Take the small chest from the garden in Brookhaven Hospital. That's all I want to say. That's where we're headed to next. So the next thing I need to worry about is in the hospital. There you go. Open the door. Open the door. You know you got the key. You just got a butterfly tattoo. Butterfly on the door. She pulled the key out of her bra like it was some mysterious secret. You know I'm pulling a chainsaw out of my pocket, right? I didn't even notice the butterfly the first time. So I want to say it gives more semblance that she owns the damn strip club. Turn on the lights. I really don't get why you have those moments. Especially when I'm about to walk into that room right here. Ready to kill it. Wish they'd give us different outfits. Like at least a new jacket. I really wish these were playable. Trample. Defenders Horizon. I mean, Trample looks like it just needs to be plugged in. It's ready to go. No chair in front of it. Turn on the lights. Like how they added those LED lights over the doors. Those didn't exist back in 2001. Not like that.
What? Come on, don't give me that look. I was just kidding.
What is this? this a special place, you meant?
Don't be silly. Just have to go through and out the front. Then again, now that we're here, can't we
Let's
stay
take a break.
just for a little while? Catch our breath before we head back out there.
I don't have time to take a break. Mary could be out there, waiting for me.
I
Could
know.
she?
It's just this place, this whole thing. It's like a nightmare. I just wanted to get away from it, even for a second. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I guess this place is getting to me, too. Am I crazy? You know, for thinking she could be here.
Crazy is one word for it, I guess. I can think of another.
What's that?
Hopeful.
Well, that's a nicer way of putting it.
Here.
What are you doing?
Something to take the edge off. No? You sure? Fine. Be that way. Here's to hope undying.
We should probably get going.
Fine. Ready when you are.
And to get the Maria ending, originally you gotta be like super digital. You gotta check all these items on.
You gonna
Strip.
dance for me, big guy? I'd pay to see that.
That's the clue. All these things do relate to. The strip club has some meaning to Maria. Because I think there's 5 items in here. You're supposed to look at her clothes, the bottle, pole. I know if you don't look at those items, it takes away that ending. No matter how much time you spend with it. Not that I'm trying for that ending, but I was curious about all the
Maria?
things.
Hello?
The hell are you Maria and hello for? You know where she is? She's standing at the door. Still there. It's 4, that's 5. Be wild. I want to say there's an order to. It might not be. It might just have to interact with them. Shit.
Let me know when you want to move on.
Let's go.
All right, then. Come on.
I will say they got really good with the NPCs and like at least they look like they're looking at each other, talking to each
We
other,
can come
kind of
back
thing.
later if you want.
Appreciate all that.
That's when we have break.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
Whatever you say. I mean, any port in a storm, right?
I guess. All right, we are. Yeah, we can get there this way.
Okay, it's not far now.
Not this one. So maybe we have to go to Carolyn. Because I've already missed one for the UFO ending. But if I could get a couple things lined up, so all I gotta do is create a save point at a certain file and I can get a couple endings, I'm down for that. So it should be this way.
Look, we're on the other side of that chasm. Some detour. But hey, at
Shit.
least we're here.
Well, how the fuck I get over here?
Where exactly?
Come on, we'll find out.
Maybe I already missed that too. Shit. Or maybe it's still over here.
This is it.
What is what? This is the special place?
Any more of those things?
It's just a vibe. Maybe it is on the other side. I missed it, damn it. Maybe it lets us go back over there. I mean, really, I don't have to worry about it until he gets to the hotel or the hospital. It's the next major item I need. But if I can get some of these other items, it looks like I might have missed it. I don't know how.
That's it? A garden?
There's a bit more to it than that.
If you say so. I don't think I've been here before.
Come on. She's just around the corner.
She?
I want to say this is a clue on her story. She takes you to a special place, and it's like the statue and the woman that was sent to that. Well, it was a witch, basically.
Who is she?
There's a story told around these parts. Kind of a local legend. Tells of a woman who was cast
I'm gonna
out,
refresh my drink while this is playing. I'll be right back.
sentenced to die on an island out on the lake. There was a man in town who fell madly in love with her. And every night, he would sneak out, row across the lake, bringing her food and company. And every night, she would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But this one night, a terrible storm broke out, caught him out in the open,
Still going.
and it blew out the candle. Even in darkness, the man would not give up. He would not turn back. So he fought against the raging waters until finally the lake took him. They say even then, the woman never lost hope. She kept coming out at night, kept lighting the candle to bring her beloved home, to lead him to shore.
That's only part of the story, and we get more of it later.
Not sure how much truth there is to it. It's probably just a fairy tale. But she's become something of a local saint. Patron of undying love. Hence this place.
She's not here.
What?
She's not here. And why would she be? I don't even remember this place. This was a mistake. I shouldn't come here.
Hey. It's okay. There's plenty of other places to look. We can still...
Come on.
What did they say? Missed what they seen. I think it was the lighthouse. No, it didn't show. Maybe it was a sound.
I think it came from inside the theater.
Give me 1 second. My coffee's ready. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Coffee is made. Let's go find Laura and Eddie in this theater. Check my checklist right now.
You okay?
Yeah. Maybe you better wait here.
Okay. Not much of a movie fan anyway. And James,
Yeah.
be careful in there.
Yeah.
This is boring.
You didn't seem bored a minute ago. Cleaned your head out, didn't it?
Okay, so hospital, Bolorama.
Right up. See? Guts, fatso.
Hey, what do you have to say that for?
Why are you sitting here? I thought you said the cops were after you.
Nah, I don't think they're following me. Besides, I blocked the door, so no one could get in. Not the cops, and not these other monsters.
You're weird.
Yeah, that's what everyone always says.
Well, I guess people call me weird too. And they yell at me. Especially when I do something bad. Did you do something bad? You know, so the cops are angry with you?
I don't know. Maybe.
So why don't you just say you're sorry? It always works for me.
Listen. Nobody ever listens.
Yeah, she still runs out. I was trying to catch her.
Eddie?
Oh. You're,
James. We met
And there's
back in your
something related
apartment
to the
building.
cold because every time we
Yeah,
see him, he's
I
got
remember.
like fog coming off his breath.
I see that you didn't make it out yet.
Yeah. I just didn't get around to it yet.
At least you got your appetite back. Are you alone here, Eddie?
Um, no. probably just Laura messing around.
The little girl? Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
I'm gonna go look for her. You coming?
Now you want
Yeah,
me to
you want
come
me to
with
come
you?
with you? Yeah, I remember that line.
Never mind.
Hmm. Guess what? Something.
Laura?
It's another thing that this game vaguely touches on. The other one, well, Silent Hill F, it touched on it quite a bit. But this town also looked like all the people just vanished. Like, for instance, like, I mean, if we found a movie theater like this, it wouldn't just be in, like, disarray with popcorn on the floor. Like, depending on, the situation, but usually after the movie finishes, people come and clean, But this would have been a closed theater, and it would have been all, it looked like, to me, it looks like people just vanished. I know in the movie they try to make it look like people just moved to a different spot, but like the siren called and they moved to the other, the coal mine part. And we did hear the siren, but there weren't any people before then either. But this game kind of like vaguely touches on that. Like it mentions it a couple times. Like, where is everybody?
Hey!
You can tell he didn't have a lot of experience with kids then. Like every time he's interacting with her, it's like either not a wrong way, but not exactly the right way either. He's just yelling at this kid, "Hey!" I mean, you probably think she's she's in trouble or something. Like you know her name. And every time we follow her, it's like something bad comes after him. Maybe there's some symbolic stuff into that. It doesn't sleep. Oh, that's how I came in.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
At this point, I don't think so. Laura makes the whole game unscathed. She's in some of the most dangerous areas in the game. I don't think we need to worry about this girl. do remember finding bullets in the theater. Who's in here? Hmm? You know, there'd be the lady room.
Maria? Did you see the little girl?
Yeah, I tried to stop her, but she went that way. We can still catch her.
Yeah, we can go backwards. Come on. Oh, damn it. Every freaking time. This boy can't hop a fence. Like, who the hell doesn't know how to climb a chain link fence? It really just undermines my thinking of the protagonist I'm playing with. Yeah, I guess it's taking us to the hotel. There is a Bolorama. Okay, it's up that way. I'm hoping maybe they do let us go back over those areas a little later. $200. Well, I wonder what's the limit on bullets. It's also like I don't remember this game being so segregated. Like as far as like not being able to go back to areas you've been to. I remember the observation area like that, but I think that was the only part I remember not being. As far as I remember, one way or another, you could make it back. But it's like this time, no. And it's not that I don't remember these, I do. I remember at some point you get like keys to them and shit. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, so we do need to find a small chest, it says, in the hospital.
James, look.
I was also trying to think while playing this that first time through, and now going back through it, were there parts of the game I didn't like, and most definitely this part that's coming up and like the next part. The labyrinth actually wasn't that bad, and I kind of like once I started going into the labyrinth, I kind of had to look up what I was supposed to be doing because I already kind of figured out I was running around in circles. But I was really close to figuring it out on my own. I just took a left when I should have took a right. I didn't see the hints that the game was throwing at me. But these two parts, and it's not that they're hard or
Gun cabinet?
difficult. I think it's more like how long you spend inside and trapped in this one area. It's like once you go in here, it's like 2 hours of the game, and then right after this, we do like another hotel, and that's like a 2 hour part of the game. I can say those are probably the two parts I wasn't such a fan of. It was like this riddle, I still don't see how to figure out. Or did we? Was it these? It was those.
Where
Oh,
did she go?
I don't know.
Let's look around.
I also thought this was a regular hospital. This is supposed to be a mental. My goodness.
Looks like there is a key in there. No combination, though.
We should look around. Might be written down somewhere.
It's the paintings. So 7, 2, 4. Try that one first. Bingo.
What is it?
Basement.
Ah, just when I thought things couldn't get any creepier.
Did she say freakier or crazier? Sound like freakier.
James, there's a map. Might come in handy.
You mean mine? That already had them. Thanks. She followed me over here. No, she didn't. It was about the guy's back. That could be. I wish I could remember that, like the specific order in which I'm supposed to do stuff.
There.
Once I go to, they would make these
Laura.
buildings faster.
Wait.
I cannot. Not yet.
It's okay. We don't want to hurt you. Why would she run from us?
I don't think she likes me very much.
But why?
I don't know.
wasting so much time on that puzzle.
Hey, this one's open.
Because we need gasoline and a funnel. Some matches.
Generator.
Yeah.
You could get it with you.
No.
Might put an elevator right here.
It's out of gas.
They're coming.
I don't know why he does that. Trickery. Get out of the way, girl. More trickery. Come on in. Damn it. Think how convenient, like there just happens to be gas within the hospital. It's not something I think they would naturally. What the? Thing just try to get right back up. Now you got all the covers. Pretty dope there. We are looking for gasoline. Stuff in there? Sounds like where I need to go. Watch out for the torso one.
James?
Ah. Glad she saw it, because for some reason I didn't. amount of bleach used is getting ridiculous, and the sheets are not getting wet. I won't ask questions, just end it. Okay, girl. That's kind of like all the other, like all these little small letters. They also don't fit into the delusion.
Hey,
Don't worry. I'll be right back.
better.
Open the door for me. Not like I want to say the news articles and stuff like that. A lot of that lines up for the delusional part. See, I could get that too, but then the notes don't line up because it's like the note I just found out was like seen like from a random employee to another employee, like just talking about trying to get the sheets white. Maybe it just adds more background clarity as well. I don't know if you heard me. I saw that post. Congratulations. All right, it's cool. Hell yeah. Oh, you've been working on it. You don't have to. Not that I wouldn't want to see it, but it's more like, because I know he's keeping it under wraps, kind of. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I forgot. All right.
Let's check out the
I did forget you were doing backgrounds. Oh, I saw your ass. Where were you gonna hide? In that little corner right there? I do like that, like how smart they made some of these bad guys. Or the appearance of intelligence is kind of interesting. Holy shit, man. Yeah, it looks really good. Just the dimensions. I'd say the only thing that kind of just sits weird with the picture is the right dumpster for me. Everything else looks amazing. Not that it just looks out of place, maybe? I don't know how to put it. He figures he says something here and all close together in an elevator. In an elevator. Loving it up, we're going down. Everything else is phenomenal, like it could be a real painting. Yep, she went out the window. Second story hospital. Mm-hmm. That's a clue that he's delusional. Because no little 8-year-old girls breaking a window and jumping out the window.
Maria?
I'm joking. That's not what he was thinking. I also don't know if I get
Hey.
this part either.
You okay?
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, I am aware.
That's fine.
I'm not giving you no
What's going
false
on? Are you
praises.
hurt?
It's nothing.
I don't just like
Probably
everything
just a
out there.
hangover.
Maybe you should rest.
Yeah. Okay.
I'd say there's always room for improvement, but to me, it's an outstanding. I don't know what you call it, landscape picture, cityscape picture.
So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
James? Wanted to ask. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
Who will? It is one of those things. Practice,
I haven't really thought about that.
makes you better. It really does.
Get back soon, okay?
But there's also other things that can increase. Like seeing different techniques. Don't just go with one avenue. Just the practice avenue, and think that's going to be the end all. It's the beginning of it. The routine, the set and scale. But that is the first and probably biggest step is the mindset, to keep at it, to not get frustrated with mistakes, to know that mistakes will help you improve, realizing what's causing the mistakes, how to fix the mistakes. It's art, it's a little different with the mistake thing. It's more like a metaphor, but, I will say that interpretation of like running into a brick wall and not being able to get around it, and you keep trying to do the same thing to get around it, being the definition of crazy kind of thing. I don't know if it explains crazy to me or delusional or what have you, but I will say it does explain, a lot of like why people stop this or that, or they run into a block of some sort and they just don't progress. It's not necessarily always a bad block. Did we lose her? Is she sleeping? I do love that quote. Why do we fall? And the man who delivered it too. Okay, okay. For some reason I thought she was still behind us for a moment there, and then I was like, where'd she go? I made a big deal looking out the window. The hell was the M for? Oh, Maria. I don't even know if I noticed that the first time on the map. I think I just went and found her. I think I just remembered she was like 2 doors down from the elevator. I was wondering how that was gonna work. Woohoo! I really didn't know how I've been curious about how the chainsaw was gonna interact. Cause man, you find it funny what people like the way they stated the chainsaw. Like it was a new game plus item that you don't want to miss, but its melee attack was weak compared to any other melee. Okay, so I had that in mind that it was just a cool item that we were gonna get and that I probably was never gonna use. I mean, the first bad guy that showed up, I was like, "Whoa, this thing is ultra useful." And then now, I mean, it basically like one shots everybody pretty much. These things take like 7 bullets. I don't even know how many swipes with the pipe they take or with the weaker wooden board. I haven't tried that. I didn't. I mean, you can switch back to the wooden board, but I imagine it's double with the pipe. But like the way that article talked about the chainsaw, damn it, I got you. It'd be a small complaint is I wish we could lock on targets. I really did like that feature in Silent Hill. Although there were some bad guys that helped when I wasn't locked on. Like some of the bosses actually did. They were easy to fight. Gotcha. I mean, you're talking about how much damage those things do and how quickly they get up on you. And like how many actually, like they take 3 bullets or they take like, I think 4 or 5. Where is this thing? That's like that. He's dead. This shit is crazy. I was actually like, because there's that trophy where if you go through the game and don't fire any ranged weapons, you get an achievement or something or a trophy. And the first time I played through that, I was like, "There's no way, man." I was like, with the pipe and the wooden. I mean, they're cool weapons. Don't get me wrong. I'm not, but I mean, there was literally like half of the enemies where unless I just wanted to take a shitload of damage, there was no way I could with the chainsaw. No, a whole different ball, man. I'm kind of curious how it's gonna work on some of the other enemies we encounter later on, like those one that hang from the. Like, is he just gonna chainsaw the ground and it really did? And look there, I got 35 health drinks, and I've used like four in this playthrough. That's the chainsaw, baby. I should have wrote all these down. I have like four of them quick noted, but I didn't write down all of them. I got too excited to figure them out. At least I have a checklist next to me. I got that. Oh, and in this playthrough, we did see Pyramid Head way before that weird sex scene when he shows up or whatever. He actually shows up in that for. It's in the same building, but it's like all the way at the bottom. And maybe I missed him. It's kind of like in a hallway like this. Like you don't ever go down there, but you see like a bright red light. When you get closer to him, you see it's just Pyramid Head watching. I was like, oh shit, I don't remember him showing up here. I don't know if that's like exclusive for the New Game Plus, but he wasn't there. I don't remember him seeing him before that closet scene. Because the first playthrough, I do remember finding the. See, I wonder if these things work with this. Wait, hold on. See, I don't know what these spots are for. I keep calling them the Matrix moments, but because they do that little green light when you find them, but I don't even see what this one is. Usually there's something there that looks like it should be something you can interact with. But I do not know what those Matrix moments are. I thought they were going to tie to the UFO ending like that one, because I have done one of those spots where like it absorbs some kind of light. It's like this. I don't see how that pertains to James. Why he would be like why this would be added to his delusion. And it's like because we do get a little bit of their backstories, but I don't know what they pertain to the story at all. We're in a psychiatric hospital. That I didn't know the first time. But the three patients that we encounter their backstories on, that's what they're here for. Y'all looking off. I mean, you can't do anything with them. Yeah, right here. And they're all related to like combo codes that we get later on. That's why he makes a notation. But for me, these are the things that like kind of flip out. Like, well, why is this stuff added to his delusion? Like later on, when we go to the prison area, like why is that added to his delusion? Like it's a whole like secret area that nobody knows exists, kind of thing. And it's not to say it doesn't exist. The town was built on it. He didn't know that then. All right. It's really weird. It sounded like an enemy was there. And that's a trophy too, is to go through the game without the radio. And I can already see turning this sucker off just because it don't really work. And you're sitting there warning me about an enemy that's 3 rooms away. And maybe they kept that the same, but I don't remember. Because I do remember specifically that the radio is pretty accurate. Like, it would, maybe the next room over, but not no 3 rooms over. Hey, we've been here. I like how we've been through here and there's new enemies, but this one, take a left. Maybe they're not new enemies. Maybe it's those torso models and they're that smart that maybe they were over here and they moved closer to me. Like as I've been exploring, which would be really cool. Because I always thought maybe the game just kind of threw some new enemies in new areas. Like after you've already done them. Now remember, we can't get through over here. Need a key over here. Oh, I did not pick it up. That's funny. I pressed back. I was going to, but I was going to see if it. And I still couldn't not pick it up once I looked at it. Because they already have tried to fix people from breaking this game. Like the very beginning, you get a trophy for like turning around and trying to leave the city. And they're like, nope, you gotta go on. It like turns you around. Okay. Well, just do it again. Yeah, it does. I always thought like that was just a representation of the nurses that took care of Mary and that he had to deal with at a daily, on a daily basis or whatever. But like, I mean, it could be more into it. I mean, because after a while, depending on how long you spend at a hospital and depending on the staff and stuff like that, it could get irritating and become like a different thing. Even though they're there to, help and take care of your loved ones, perception's different. I want to say all that lines up to the delusional track. Like, if this is all delusion, then those all do represent something, right? And we do know that Pyramid Head represents like his inability to deal with the guilt kind of thing. Like it's supposed to be his like every time you see Pyramid Head, it's supposed to be pushing James forward to deal with his guilt kind of thing. Like kind of a judgment moniker. But also like the reason why you can't fight or he doesn't kill you. And we do know, like, Abstract Daddy, one of the bosses, is a representation of that girl's dead father. But that, like, okay, so that all just leads me back to my first understanding of Silent Hill while playing the first game and the second game before we got all of these crazy endings. And it also lines up with how the movie did both Silent Hill. Like I still believe that something in this place does all this. Now it might take from the people that it brings here. Like, for instance, these can be those representations because whatever brought him here is, it's digging in his mind kind of thing. But as far as I'm in the belief that, this character has okay, so then we go to Silent Hill F, and that's different because, F, it is all in her mind. But I still, like, even with all this stuff floating around up there, I still believe that, like, it goes back to the cursed lake thing. Like this land is just cursed, and maybe it does have like a Punisher motif where it does, find the extremely wicked, and it forces them to repent for their souls, kind of thing. Okay, so the only thing I can think is to go upstairs or downstairs. And there's some holes in that ideology, like the movies. They explain, why they were brought there and blah 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 blah. Kind of, and these are a lot less vague, kind of thing. And for me, I'd say that's where I'm missing some of the explanation. Silent spirits. It's interesting. Like if I'm going with that, that thinking, right? Let's just go with this. Okay, so the land's evil. Maybe Maria is this witch that's a part of this cult, and she's cast this spell that like has this upside down effect, when she wants to, kind of thing. Why James? Like why bring him? Why bring Eddie? We do know that ties into it, and one of the endings I do know. Okay, and that ties into this right here, this white chrism, because this is going to be used to mix with something else, and it's going to become the white Claudia. The white Claudia is that link. It's the small link to every Silent Hill game, and it's also a hallucinogen slash drug slash poison. Like that, she was. Those were the pills she was taking in Silent Hill F. They were made from that Claudia mixed with the Koto flower. And like that white Claudia has been in every. Okay, so in this one, I do know that's one of the endings is taking that white Claudia and then watching the tape. You see a different version of the tape. It's not the version that we saw. So I do know that plays a part in it too. And so maybe like, damn, and I remember this one too. It was like 33, 28, 12 or some shit. I finally got a key. It's always good getting a key. I'm not really worried about puzzle items, but being able to progress through the building that they want us to progress in. Yep, I need all 4 X-rays. I kind of that's why I kind of like my thinking because it lines up with what we've got from the story so far. As far as like he received a letter from his wife that's been dead from 3 years ago. That kind of explains that. Like it wasn't from his wife; it was either from a person in the cult or this magical land. That also explains why like the letter's blank, whatever. Maybe I don't remember. I was thinking it was like 28-4. Yeah, why not? Trying to do these off memory. Killed all the Indians, cursing it more. Okay, okay. I don't know if I've seen. Well, we kind of have. I was about to say I don't know if I've seen any, leads into the Civil War, but yes, we have because we know the hospital that we're at right now was like founded at the end of the Civil War. I don't remember finding this one the first time through. I know we find a typewriter that we can type at later on. It doesn't matter what you type on it. All types the same shit. Try typing my name then. But for me, also, like Silent Hill being magical or cursed or like evil, dark knight, whatever, it
Hey,
makes a lot more
are you
sense
okay?
into like the
Go
sounds you
away!
hear as you're
Don't be
playing,
afraid. I just want to talk.
like how the land changes. And I get the delusionals; it also explains that. But I like the magical, like and I kind of relate that to like Stephen King, like Silent Hill reminds me a lot of the Talisman and Black House with the territories and stuff like that. And I'm not saying necessarily it's 100% on what's going on, but it does remind me a lot more of that than him being delusional. And when I go back to the delusional thing, I think of like, and they're just examples, maybe bad examples, but my best is Alice in Wonderland. Like everything that she runs into is something that she's seen, like, something that she had to deal with, kind of thing. Although, when most people were, it was all related to drugs, but that's us, the reader, breaking the fourth wall thing. But like in a nutshell, everything that she was running into and dealing with was stuff that she had encountered, in daily life kind of stuff. There wasn't like some stuff that didn't fit that, like, well, why is that there if this is the delusion? Like, what is Eddie to, like, how does Eddie fit into the delusion? Or Laura, or why do we have to open this? This thing gave it, oh, maybe it's over there. And that I can also go with. I can do that. Silent Hills really is a magical, place. it did bring him here, but once he got here, and it started digging into him, and I don't know. I don't know if that makes like it started like making him deal with his guilt. No, that's not it. Yeah, I don't know if I like how like extreme dark they went. That was probably like one of my biggest complaints about playing like the first couple of Silent Hills. They were just dark. I get they're trying to add to the. Fuck if I can't see anything. Right. I didn't even think it was over there. I thought there was somebody on the other side of the door. I forgot this guy scurries up there. And yet, we just follow. Matrix moment. No, it definitely doesn't have that UFO sound. Because the UFO thing made it specific. And it kind of sounds like a UFO. I don't know what those things are. I don't even know if I like that the game does that. Like, I do like some games that make you figure stuff out and think about stuff. That's like that. There's this thing, there's no clues, there's no... You're talking about 2 playthroughs, and I thought they tied to the UFO thing. All we got so far is at this page. So what the hell is over here? I never found that before, damn it. That would have helped. Because I remember that damn puzzle took me a long time to figure out. Even kind of knowing that the paintings were part of it. I don't think I realized about the damn trees for a long time. I only used the elevator one time. I was curious to see if we could use it again. Interesting. And it doesn't really help that we can't get out of our atmosphere, really, like our orbital. I could see a lot of that, like, I mean, because us growing up thinking Pluto was a planet, you know, and then finding out they were wrong. don't get why he does this. You can't press out of that unless I switch weapons. I don't even know why that's a thing. Like, I get maybe right after you pick up the chainsaw, like, it was cool, but, like, to constantly do that? Like, why is he doing that? I already can see in the future that that's gonna happen, and I'm gonna get hit because of it. Because he wants to dance around while he's playing with the chainsaw. Fuck. Keys to it. Inner ward on the first floor. Oh, that's the second floor. Guessing it's that door down there. Thought I did have the nurse's station thing written down. Hold on, let me check my notes. I do. It's either yeah. Give me 1 second, I need to go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. I still think exploration needs to be like a priority kind of thing, but to a degree. I can not just talk about space. I think RC also. Still need the weed killer though. Thought we get the weed killer somewhere over here. Maybe that is. I find it really weird that like we haven't really explored our oceans, and I get, the difficulties that we face, but like, I mean, how many years have we known about this, and we haven't been trying to upgrade like pressure diving and stuff like that? Like, I mean, you think how like if we could like learn the secrets of our sea, how much that like the knowledge that we use from that, how much it would use it like benefit us exploring space. I mean, you're trying to tell me we can't deal with the pressures of the ocean, but yet we can deal with pressures in space? Hmm. Mm, it is, and it has been. I don't know if I really fear that kind of stuff because I can't really do anything about it. So I try not to put, I mean, because there's a billion things that could happen right now. I mean, you're talking about like, the meteor could crash into us, or in any given second, the solar flare could viscerate us, or, fuck with our who knows. So I try not, because that can be debilitating depending on how far you're traveling. That's how those people develop those major fears, like not being able to go outside and could be. I mean, that's like you think right here, we're in this hospital, right? We're dealing with like supposedly, him killing his suffering, wife that was suffering from like a cancer or some, well, they just say a disease, but you kind of figure it's cancer or something like that. Okay, but like, you'd think if it was all based around that, we'd be finding like all these documents would be somehow secretly related to her and him. Like, I'd read this and it'd be some, maybe abstractly, it wouldn't be so apparent to him. And as you go through the game, it slowly starts to creep out, like, but none of this points to that. All these are just like, what is that? That's how I was supposed to get to the nurses. Also, I really appreciate how Silent Hill F remembered all those codes and shit for you. Because I don't remember all these damn codes. I gotta write them down. And it's cool that the map makes little notations for you, but it'd be cool if they can just notate, the combo combinations he learns along the way. It's all simulations. I mean, that could be the real one. I mean, look at her. That definitely looks like some Matrix shit. That also would explain the Matrix shit that we found along the way. You know, we're in a simulation. In a simulation, James works at Control, and they are testing this new guilt blaster that literally transports you to this astral plane version of your guilt. That's what it is. Wait, I don't have it yet. I need the cord. Because he can't just stick his arm down in that one. Come here! Back away! He looked like a speedy one. What else is that? Hey! Here, yeah. That's a dig, fellas. I had to buy like back support from mine because I do have a pillow that I. Oh. There is the small chest we need. I don't know why he does that. Let me put that shit on. Can we pick up the wire cutters and the bolt cut? We need both of them along the way. Can we pick up that hammer too? Like, why are you gonna lay stuff around the environment that we need that we can't use? Like, legit, we could use those long pair of pliers to get that thing out of the drain that we need right now. It always bugs me when they have stuff like that. Again, it makes the protagonists of your plan look even dumber than they need to be. Like, I understand you might not think you need a bolt cutters at some point, but as many things as we crawled into, climbed into, fell into, like... And see, that's the different story. The video game designers did create all this stuff. Like, I put that shit in there. Like, you could have put flowers there. You could have put some candy bar. You could... I put some tools that looks like I can grab. And it's not just this video game. There's a lot of them. Like ladders around that you can't climb. protagonist that's as tall as the chain link fence that's blocking his path, but he can't climb it. Like it's literally like you just have to, you know, hoist yourself up a little because you're as tall as the fence. Heck yeah. Straightforward. I don't think I unlocked that door then. Ah. I do like that they have this in here, and they have since like what, Resident Evil 1, 2, something like that. It's kind of old. I do like the combination of items. Adds a little to the intelligence, you know. You telling me all this junk in here, we couldn't have found one thing? Go right back down. No secondsies. I hope this is that key. I think it is. Yes, it is. Just like that. How do you do that without a wrench? Things don't just... I still have not found the weed eater. Cool wristband. Stay down. I got 2 wristbands. I got all them rooms over there. We can't check them. We can't check the other side. Come on. Make sure nobody was around to see that, you know. It's funny, ironically, I've never ran into per se bad nurses, you know. And I've had to deal with hospitals quite a bit. Like, I mean, I've had a lot of surgeries specifically, but like, my son was very sick when he was born. But I don't think I ever ran into like any notable nurses that, were extremely rude or anything like that. What I can remember was the people that ran the desks. Because if you ever had to stay at like an extensive care and your party's there for, more than a day or two, you gotta check in. And like, I mean, I know they deal with a lot of people, but there's the mole moon. And it wasn't like one or two. I can remember a lot of those like receptionist people being pretty rude and for no apparent reason, besides the fact that they had to sit at the desk. But, you know, everybody has different experiences. If anything, it's always doctors that are green. I mean, you spend 80% of your time just waiting around to find out what a doctor is going to tell you. And it's a matter of trying to get a doctor to tell you that stuff, you know. You might already be released by the hospital and everything. You gotta wait like another 10 hours just for them to release you. Where was that x-ray thing? On the second floor? Where are we? I swear there's like something like stuck in the toilet in the wall. Okay, no enemy over there. The game is glitching. Maybe it's just her. Like I can't just pick that up. Oh. 4:37:12. It's like he writes that shit down, man. Oh, it does. On that one it does. What the fuck? Why didn't it do that for everyone? Mhm. 4:37:12. Filthy bracelet. I have all these bracelets. Yes, I do. Oh, we're on the 3rd floor. It's the rooftop. Gotta check on Maria.
Hey. Any luck finding Laura?
Not yet. How are you holding up?
I'll be okay. Just need a bit more rest. James,
Sweet of you.
thanks for checking up on me. It's very sweet of you.
Yeah. Oh. Get some rest. I'll be back soon.
Okay. Where the hell does this key go? It said storage. That storage is locked off. Storage over there, it's already open. That's what this key said, right? Director's storage room. Save button. Like that, I wish he'd write down all those. At least it's not that far away. Is there a clue somewhere? I'm trying to remember. Like, how did I know what hieroglyphs to put in there? Or maybe it's at the top. So I gotta find that symbol, that symbol. No, that's what it was. I'm supposed to use the wristband. 92, 45, 71. So I need a 9 and a 2. Circle and an H. Okay. Male symbol and a circle. Peace symbol and female symbol with the moon. Wait, which one was first? Peace symbol. No, the female symbol. Symbol. Yeah. Scared me. It's like you need to go down there and right? Now the Matrix moment. Yeah, I need to check my checklist. One moment. Okay, next item we need to look for is at the Bolorama.
Laura?
How do you know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big, fat blabbermouth.
Laura, why do you keep running away from me? And how do you know about Mary?
I just do. What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No. I won't. Please, just... I need to know.
Mary's my friend. We met at the hospital last year.
Stop lying! Laura, I'm sorry.
Fine! Don't believe me! See if I care!
Hey!
Let go!
I'm sorry, Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. I'll get hurt.
Hurt by what?
Look, just stay with me, okay? This is no place for a kid.
Fine. But there's something I gotta get. It's important.
A letter.
What is it?
A letter. For Mary.
What?
I hid it. In there.
Boss time.
You sure this is where you left it?
It's in the back. Behind an old pipe.
Okay, wait here. Laura?
Haha!
Open the door, Laura.
Should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya?
Laura? Open this door right now.
What's the magic word? Nope, that's not it. I guess I won't open it.
Get me out of here, you little brat!
In your dreams, fart face.
Please open the door. There's something in here.
Sure there is.
The lip
Big
monster.
lying fart face. See ya, fart face.
Laura! Laura!
There's a big fart face in there. It's not me then. Where you going, sucker? Chainsaw just ate through that boss. There's your fart face. Actually, it's called the lip something, but you know. Come back to me.
James. James.
James. I mean, it's like, is that where, are we in an elevator or are we on a stretcher laying down? I don't know if I ever understood that. I mean, we don't go down. We're in a hospital. It's on the exact same level. It's just the Silent Hill, but I mean, so I mean, the stretcher thing kind of makes sense. I don't know. You just learn not to question those things. They can be fixed. I forgot to flip it over. Yeah, chainsaw really ate up that boss. That was pretty cool. I was kind of nervous because I remembered the bomb. It's like, how am I going to get him down? Oh, I can just chainsaw. I'm gonna pause the game. I need to refresh my drink and load a ball. It's gonna be like a minute total, but I'll be here then. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Give me another like 40 seconds. I don't know. I'm trying to. I could be good with the fever dream and stuff if everything else lined up, and for me, it just doesn't yet. That's like with the Hinako journey. I don't know, like in the beginning, if I ever thought, all that was in her mind. It took all the little bits of information. And being alright. Yeah, Goblin cover that Aaron did was fantastic. Just thinking about it. Do we know how much was raised for the comics curing cancer over the week? I'm not sure. Did they break records? I was curious about that Jack Nicholson and Michael Keaton signature on the trading cards that they had up for auction. Can't imagine that went for cheap. Mm. Kind of want more of Eddie and Laura's story. Like, what's their purpose in the game? Laura's, I think, besides her being tied to Mary, kind of. And she's not running around guilty. And she's the only one in the game that referenced, because he's like, the hospital's dangerous, and it is. And she's like, it's dangerous? And she could add that to the delusion. Especially his delusion if he's the only one seeing it. That's like later on we find out about Angela and her being, abused by her dad and brother and stuff. We do get to see that she's like walking around in fire and stuff. I'm not sure if that's all the information we get about those characters. I hope not. That's like Eddie. I mean, his story on paper just sounds like he's, running away from a murderer, but it's got to be a lot of people in the world. What's his story? Why? What's the importance? All right. Kind of had to clean my pipe a little. Mm, 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 mm. I like that I do get understanding people that watch as I play this and let me take these breaks. Stick around. All right. All right. As I remember it, this isn't that long compared to like what we just did in the other one. I don't 100% remember, but and I think this time around I'm gonna stick my hand on the S and see what happens if it lets me. Gonna be like, no, crazy. Too late. Caught you slacking. Yeah, they usually pair. Aha! Just as I say that, it's like they usually pair these things with the torso mode. Where are you at? Caught you slipping. Making too much noise. That's like in this. I will say that like hunting down the enemies and stuff is satisfying, especially the other way around when you could curb stomp and beat on them. And chainsaw is satisfying too. But that's like to play this game and not hunt down the enemies. Like no, Like, this is what your ammo should look like in survival horror games. It shouldn't be like no 20. I get the whole survival thing, but like, instead of survival horror, it should be like suffer horror. That's what a lot of those games make you do. Suffer through mass extensions of the game. Because they don't give you supplies. And it's like these. I do deem these survival horror. That's like Outlast. I want to play Outlast. You run around in the game just hiding the whole game. That's not survival. That's hiding horror. I swear I made a horse noise right then. Like, where the fuck did it go? How convenient. Should have stayed hidden. Might have got me. It's something. Standing in some food. I swear that one made a horse noise. Oh. Back upstairs. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. It's not up here. I don't see any way to come over here. 4-digit numbers written down, so. Nothing in it. But wait. How the hell do we get to the elevator? Oh, maybe right here. Oh, it does work. Of course it's ready.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat, where you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams.
It's
Or
just some
you
shotgun
fail to answer
shells
correctly and receive
and like
the
a couple of those
punishment.
insulin shells.
It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland. James, are you ready to play Trick or Treat?
Yeah.
Excellent. Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep
Nah,
forever in their
their body's
watery
thrown into the
graves.
lake.
How many souls were lost during the plague? 1,
67.
42, 2, 67, 3, 85. Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second question. Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2. Munson Street. 3. Wiltsea Road.
I
Did you
think it
get
was
that?
Munson.
I sure as hell hope so. And for a third and final question, Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Locane. But
What was his sister's name?
what was the name of the other victim?
Miriam.
Billy's sister. 1. Miriam. 2. Heather. 3. Mary. Well, that's the last of our questions. Got it all figured out? If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prizes. But be careful. If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health. Bye-bye. Bye.
What the hell was that?
Codes for a combination lock. Kinda. I don't remember where the lock is then. Yeah, I know. And torso model. Probably the most dangerous enemy in the game just because of how well they hide. It's back there somewhere. That's a bug. I guess those and the spiders. Spiders just because they crawl around. Think I'm dumb? Nice. That's where it came from. I'd say the flashbacks are another, even though they're the first enemy you run into. They are one of the more dangerous. Okay, real quick. See you. Sound like that one made a horse noise. Something else. I mean. Weren't dead, huh? Clever horse model. Yeah, you good. No, I'm still playing. What'd you have for lunch? Actually, I might need to do the same, Breezy. Nice. Shit, I think the past week Chronos updated like 3 times. I wish they told you what these updates did. For some reason, I thought that was gonna be easy. Usually have to find the YouTube channel, explain these updates. Yeah, it's like on Fortnite, and it's like how hard it is trying to find like what they added or changed. I'm not against updates or anything like that, but it's not like you usually have a choice.
James.
Mary! Oh. Maria, I thought... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? I was almost killed back there. I have
You're
never
about to
been
be.
so scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me.
I
Don't leave
just
me
met you.
alone again. You're supposed to take care of me.
I...
So what about Laura? You found her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
What? Well, we have to find her.
Yeah, you really seem to care about that girl. Do you know her?
I'd never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone and... I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her. Come on, let's go look for her. You trying to blind me, James?
I do like them. Is she though? They mustn't know. Who's that fool? We can't look down. It's too deep. And it shows you how well the flashlight barely goes down like 2 foot. You don't have to come in here, but unless you gotta pee or something. Hey, what's up, girl? Over here in the corner all alone. You ever made out in the hellscape? Now's the time.
Is that what I think it is?
I still don't know what that's. You know what they think it is. I mean, to me, it just looks like a meat locker. I'm not strong enough. Can you help me? Maybe.
So, where to now?
Come on.
Mm-hmm.
I think I know where those rings belong.
Dang, I don't. Yeah, they got that door. At first, she wasn't over him. Oh, and this is the damn. Almost missed him. This is the box to the trivia question. 2. Second question was the street. But what was? I think it was 2. Elevator quiz. Two. Shaver's Mansion. No, it's Priest. And then 1, 3, 1. Look at the prize of our lives. Some handgun bullets. 3 shotgun shells. So 5 shotgun shells in total. And 2 syringes. That was the prize of our life. Bastard. I still have to remember after this, we gotta go to the Bolorama. Bolorama. Cause this girl's about to die. So what floor was that? Second.
Watch it.
Tell me what to do.
What is that, James?
What's wrong?
Let's just get out of here, okay?
That's what I'm trying to do.
What's wrong? I thought you wanted to get out of here.
All right.
I know. It's just
She knows that's where she
something
dies.
doesn't feel right.
Come on. It's gonna be fine.
I'd also be looking for door stoppers. Piece of wood, pipe. It is done. Sick no more. You down with this hospital? You coming? Yeah, you. Trying to make sure you're right by me.
Run!
Got me the first time, not that time.
There! An elevator!
And she was in front of me.
Come on, hurry!
The Spear of Judgment. Which I don't remember him having the spear at all. I mean, he has it here when we fight him at the end. To me, that's probably the weirdest thing is he just up and leaves. And he's like, you know what? Like, there's no, like, let me find out if she's dead. This key was somewhere here. Right there. Be careful. That was a bug. That was a good note. That's what I was looking for.
Laura, please, wait!
Where the fuck did it go? Well, the lava is pretty far away. Fuck, now we're going around the other way. When do we get to go to the Bolorama?
Laura!
What you gotta do? Hmm? I thought your windows would be safe, huh? Not from me. Lucky I can't go after your tires. Alright, babe. I guess it don't show up yet. I was kind of curious to see the chainsaw. Oh! We're back over here. Maybe if we can make it to Kaz. And Saw Street of Violence. Shit. I doubt
Laura?
there is.
Where did she go?
Does it really matter? We know where she's gonna be. We don't catch her until we get there anyway, so it's like another 2 hours away. Stop worrying about it. There's a letter in the fridge. Yeah, and I definitely can't go back in there. It's not even an apartment complex anymore. That's okay. It's for the UFO ending. I'm not really trying to do it. Let's see what's in here. Sounds like some fun stuff. see? I thought you just want to take care of the bug first. That one sounded like a girl. Trying to sneak up on people. That's what you get. Chainsaw to the face. If the game didn't want to target her. Gotta get the phone. There's somebody on the phone. Angry. It's like, what would happen if I didn't pick up the phone? I don't know. Alright, let's go see it on the phone. I honestly don't remember. Need the wrench though.
Hello? Anyone there?
Or perhaps you're a fool and truth use betrays people who should know the keys in the pocket for you to bring woman. Bolorama's on the other side again. They're here. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna refresh my drink. It's gonna be like a 30-second break and a break at 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, back. Also went to the bathroom, trying to knock out a couple things. I don't have to leave y'all pause for so long. Keep the damn wrench, dummy. Nope, it's gone. No, we can use it like 2 more spots. Ooh, that was really long. See you later. I think those guys are probably my favorite enemy just because their design and how they work. Like, and you do get to fight them topside at one point. Very end of the game, but still. And they look cool. I don't know how to explain them. They kind of look like tater tots. Like their head does. Like a tater tot with a mouth. Alright, great. Go back over here. It's like the statue. Oh, there's my coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, let's keep it moving. Looking for the statue. I'm supposed to go in. I was supposed to get some at a statue or something. Maybe that's where I came in. It's just a syringe on a park bench. Not that statue. Over here in an upward path. Wait, still going back to the beginning. Yeah, where the fuck was this statue? Remember, it's on the left side somewhere. Even though I'm on the right side. Why don't we have a map? This big ass here is just a box. I'm pretty sure that's from the original. You think that would have been one of the things they fixed.
Hey,
I don't think I remember Angela.
are you feeling better?
Maybe I did.
This place is different from what I remember.
Yeah, I recognize that.
I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
Yeah.
I guess not.
I don't think she's here anymore, James.
Who?
My mama? She doesn't want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that? Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Yeah.
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
Oh. Yeah. I better get going.
You still don't want me to go with you? If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of where?
This town. Silent Hill.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, you didn't happen to see a little girl around here, did you?
Little girl.
A little girl?
Yeah, Angela? Are you alright? Angela?
No. Please. You shouldn't be here.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
I want to know what she's saying. Maybe Abstract Daddy was right there. Now we finally get to go to the Bowl-O-Rama, where our next item awaits. That guy never runs after her. Like Angela? I'd say at everybody, she's the one who really seems to need the protection. Or at least help. Maybe not protection. She got a I said in Pete's Bowl-O-Rama, gotta find something to say. Pete's Bowl-O-Rama. Open up, Pete. What you got? Oh, here it is. This is the one. I remember that one because it's 187. key. Give me 1 second. Let me check my checklist. But I think the next thing is at the historical society building. Hmm. Combine the rusted key and small chest to get the white Claudia. That's next. There it is, Pete. That is the connection to almost all Silent Hill. That was nice. Take the obsidian gauntlet from the Silent Hill Historical Society, and then after that, Lakeview Hotel. Take the obsidian gauntlet. Okay. So we gotta find a gauntlet in the next place. I think this is about the time I had turned this on because it was getting too dark. Couldn't make out nothing. It wasn't yet, but it was inside this historical building. I remember that. Does make it hella easy to see shit. Looks a little funny, you know, but oh well. All I had to do was give us a contrast button, like instead of this weird high contrast mode. I don't know what happens if I keep going. Imagine the game will just turn me around. I can leave by not leaving. I can only leave by not leaving. The deal's done. He said he left it for me where there once was. Hey, that's the code. And I think this is the note that I remember. Because I do remember finding the 1877. Oh, there's bodies over here. Where did you come from? So what this is? Giga commuter or computer? I want a giga computer. Sounds cool. I'm rocking a giga, baby. You don't know about that. Damn, we can't use a lot of Claudia to get in there. You're looking at him, you can't see this. Yeah, it's the high contrast, man. So you can see in the dark better. And for some reason, they made the colors like all the bad guys are like neon orange. I started doing this like the later parts of the game where it gets like really, really dark. But they don't physically give you like a contrast thing. You can't just go in and this is what they give you. Changes color. I don't even know why we even need James in high contrast. Yeah. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't even know it did that. Holy fuck. I mean, shit. If I could get him to like look like a regular, there's your shit. Little Baroness, 1916. I mean, why can't they just make the game look like this? Why do I have to change all these settings and shit? Make James look blue. I mean, like, watch what it looks like when it changes shit back. I mean, it's dark as fuck. Not so much over here, but and there's the pyramid head with the spear. Remains of the judgment. Yeah, it's like a whole different game. Minus the blue. There is the goblet. That's what I need. That is the next item. Give me 1 second. Check my checklist. I'm blue. I'm a Use the blue gem on the dock outside Lakeview Hotel. That's not even a small complaint. That's a big complaint for this game. Is they just like I want to say from this point on, the game gets like really, really dark. And I get they're trying to create an atmosphere and stuff, but like this, it got too dark where I couldn't even see like a foot in front of my face with the flashlight on. It's like, come on. And then in that area, that's where they throw the spider torso things at you, and they're climbing on the walls and shit. You can't see crap. That's what eventually made me change to this. Oh, I think it doesn't highlight all these notes and stuff. Oh, we're in the fucking prison. Fuck. I thought this is that area. I'll show you what it looks like without the high contrast in 1 second. I do too. I got my contrast. Like I was messing with it and I was like nothing helped. And I went into the game trying to mess with the settings within the game. No, I think it's at the very beginning. If you don't change them, like they don't give you the option in the settings. Like what the hell? I'm gonna get to this one quarter when I turn death by story. Toluca Prison Camp, 1862. Would have been at the end of the Civil War. And we got these weird looking Ku Klux Klan stuff. Crimson and white, banquet for the gods. It looks cultish, you know what I'm saying? If this area would have looked like this, like, I'd be perfectly fine with it. I don't know why it needs to be like super dread ass dark. I'm gonna get to this one quarter and I'll show you. I'll be like, look. And you talking about you can't see shit. Alright. I remember in the original game it was like super dark. To me that would have been, I mean that's the one thing they have cleaned up. Until you get down here, it's like they forgot. Even at the lights they gave you, it's weird down here. Alright, 2 of these are fake, 1 of these are real. That fake one. Oh, and I actually forget I have to press X to go through. It's basically the jail cells is where it gets. I want to say that's the area that made me. Kind of seen my water's just dirty. And it's like the area they put the puzzle stuff at. They got like this thing that sounds like it's a huge enemy behind you. And like the whole time you're out there in that area using this, there's nothing out there. I kept thinking there was like a guy that was going to jump at me and shit. And it's a great effect and everything, but talking about so much time wasted around just because every time that sound came up, I thought something was coming after me while trying to figure out a puzzle and shit. Yeah, stay right here. This would define the no care for your life. This dude just jumping down massive ass tunnels, like with no ropes, no. You talk about the one thing in real life I would not be doing. Oh, okay, it's Eddie fight. I couldn't even really make out this area when I was down here. It was so dark. Nah, I'm gonna leave it. I was gonna change it back for the story, but it's gonna go right into the boss fight.
Ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head
I like how
Eddie?
he's green as an ally, but then the guns are.
Hi, James.
What happened here? Who was that?
I don't know. Just came at me.
Okay. So he attacked you. And you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. Came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Oh, yeah.
Makes us look evil and shit.
The way he
Like their
looked at me,
eye.
I just
Kinda
had
cool.
to do it.
Like he's frozen.
I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, I could see it in his eyes.
His eyes.
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because the way they looked at you.
Yeah. Because he explains it during the boss fight or whatever.
You should see your face, James.
I think the explanation was the dog was trying to bite him. He kept coming for him, so he killed the dog, and it turned out it belonged to somebody, and the dude came after him, and he ended up killing the dude.
Well, anyway, I better get going.
That's like right here, even though they show the one dude there, there's a whole bunch of them dudes in there.
You're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's in the next room. There's like, I want to say there's 4 bodies. At first, I thought it was the one guy, because they keep showing, and he's always wearing the same clothes, that same hair. But then the next time you see him, he's got like several of those bodies, and some of them do look like the same guy. But alright, we're almost at that area, and I could probably do it here in Shane. It's really in the next room that's adjacent to this. Is what made me do this contrast. I ain't trying to cheat or nothing, but it just got to a point where it was like 2 dark. I was like, fuck, I can't see shit. Yeah, it's this. And there's like 30 enemies in here, and they do give you this light source. That's it. And you're talking about it. That's only to here to there. And it got frustrating when I was trying to search. I was like, man, there's got to be a way to turn the contrast up because it's just too dark. I came in here and the graphics and all they got is this. What the fuck? I'll take it. Only I just would have turned. Yeah. I mean, you talk about how much difference this looks with this, with the actual brightness on. Like, I don't know why they just didn't do the game like this. Why it's got to be so shadowed. And again, I get the spooky, you know, they're trying to create atmosphere, but god dang, if I can't see the play, what the fuck? Your atmosphere ain't worth shit if I can't move. Oh wait, we're not trying to shoot. Game almost had me almost shoot. I was about to shoot him. Where did you come from? Something just closed behind him. I wish I could leave it like it is and turn the colors off of him out, you know, that kind of stuff. Because, I mean, this brightness is perfect. Still dark enough. I don't know why it has to be like super dark when you play the regular game. Shit, there was a whole boss I had to do, because I kept turning it off and on. But there was a whole boss I had to use this on, because I couldn't even, it was like every time I turned a corner, I'd lose where the fuck he was, because it was so dark. And once you turn this mode on, he's just like walking around in a circle. You're like, what the fuck? In the shadows, it made it seem like he was all hopping around, doing all this shit. No. Bunch of these enemies don't, but this is where the spider guys are. Fucking missed. What the fuck? Do not spit on me. Come on out, girl. Yep. Now you can spend all you want. I want to say there was a movie scene in the spider just showed like a small brief. Dang, you talk about a pain in the butt. I'm trying to do that the melee way. That'll probably. It's a good thing I got all these damn health things. But I think the only way you can take them out on the ground is you have to let them attack you first and then turn around. And they're like right there. The spider towards it is super fast compared to everything else. Oh, there it is. It might be the first time you see him. This area. Just listen to this shit. It sounds like there's a big ass monster over here, and every now and then I'm gonna stop talking so you can hear it, but can you hear that shit? And it's not in one part of this area either. The sound moves around. I was all trying to figure this puzzle out, and I was like, what? Now, let me turn this shit off and show you what it looks like out here. Without this shit turned on. Like, you out here, and then you got this sound going off. You can't hear shit. It's dark as fuck. I mean, this thing sounds like some kind of horse. And, like, look, you can only see, like, a foot in front of you. I couldn't even tell if I was going around in circles. I was like, where? I was moving over here. I was like, well, where the fuck is the game? And then you got this thing moving around that's not even here, but it's moving around. I was like, what the fuck? That's what made me turn, like, specifically when I finally made it in here. I was like, oh, I gotta fuck with the contrast or something. Lo and behold, it's just sound design, bitch. And it don't sound like something friendly, you know what I'm saying? When you talk about a game that I already got to worry about stuff hiding in the corners and bullshit, bro. And they do that a bunch in this damn prison. I don't know why it's this prison and this like hotel that's right after that. Like once you do those two areas, it's like the lighting goes back to normal. But I mean, I think that honestly, if I had to like be serious about like the remake to the original and like my memory, it's not that great. But as I played through, a lot of it came back. I don't ever remember an area being this dark. Like I think they made it darker, which is ridiculous. Like, oh shit, I didn't check any of these doors. This is the dove. this is in the game. Why couldn't they just make it look like this with James looking regular like it was? Like, here's this thing. This is the fun part. Some things go up there high. They're up there. That color shit helps out to a degree, but scatter like roaches. I don't even get the point of those lights. I thought there was some kind of like, because if you listen, they're on a timer and the timer clicks down and like, I thought that was some part of the puzzle. Like you had to run somewhere quick enough or... The only thing that I know the prison explains is that there was the plague and it started here. Come on, come get me. Gotcha. Behind me. Behind me. Without being able to shoot them, that's the only way I can just get lucky and they're on the ground. Come on. I just have to take the damage. It's you. It's Cosmo. I don't get this, like the family photo thing. Sometimes it almost feels like two different storylines are being told, and I'm not understanding the other storyline. Because that was like that picture, it was like an older boy and a younger boy. Bitch, one of them motherfuckers got up like a damn cockroach. This radio's starting to annoy the fuck out of me. I'm telling you, there's like 30 enemies in there. Hey, thank you. Maybe I can do it. We do have the health then, so Not that word, though. It's not like I get anything minus for using hell stuff. And it'd be nice to get this non-shooting achievement or trophy out of the way. No, don't spit at me. Piece of shit. You can squirm around all you want. But honestly, having to like go through the first time trying to rely on my flashlight is, I felt like it was hurting my eyes, which I want to say it should be impossible for like. I mean, I'm not saying that a TV can damage your eyes, but like, you know, from like a regular game kind of thing. And I want to say like the flash is like literally like. Shit, I can't see it. Oh, this thing. I remember in one of those caged areas, I almost died, but I think it was right there. Like, if you stay over there, because you can't get out, there's like two of those spitter guys, and they just sit there and spit at you. And he's like, bitch. Shit. Some dangerous shit right there. There's still a couple more to go. Around the other side. Yeah, bro. Do you wanna be my date tonight? Can I show you my chainsaw? Son of a bitch. 500 bullets, 478. If I ever do choose to shoot something, I got the bullets for it, you know what I'm saying? And it's good to see that. I mean, I think through the main game, it said I shot like 696 bullets or something like that, which is pretty bad because it said I only killed like 180. Well, you think about it, but nothing goes down with the one-hit kill from the pistol. So it does sound bad, but still a lot of bullets, you know what I'm saying? 680. Oh, here's your story. In the center of Silent Hill lies the town's major tourist attraction, Toluca Lake, but there's a darker side to the scenic, beautiful reservoir. What may seem a bread and butter local ghost story you've heard time and time again, in this case, rings surprisingly true. Probably average. What does that mean? One fateful fog-bound November day in 1918, a tourist cruiser called Little Baroness had set sail, never to dock again. Newspaper articles reporting the event contained no details of the ship's disappearance, despite an extensive police search. Neither a single fragment of the ship nor the remains of the passengers or the crew have ever been recovered. But in 1939, average an even more bizarre incident has taken place. Many pages are missing, torn out. Many corpses rest at the bottom, probably same most people yeah. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. Their bony hands stretch out towards the boats. See, we're missing like a whole article. It made it sound like the little Baroness was, but they just disappeared. There's something else that happens like after that because the plague thing is in the 1800s. So something happened in 1939 is the reason they say there's a whole bunch of bodies at the bottom of the lake. I mean, besides the ones from the plague, too. I don't know. But it does say that right there. And I forgot the boat was like a Bermuda Triangle case. Like it just disappeared. Go get the rifle. Because that's what we're supposed to do. There's another part in the hotel area where it's like so dark, and it's another one of those like sound things where it sounds like a whole bunch of shit's like right around you. There's not. Yeah. We got like 8 more of them, I think. This first encounter. Come get me. No. Gotcha. It's supposed to be like right behind me. Like that one, so. Bodies of Mary and potentially James. Why would Mary do? Did he like suffocate her and then toss her in the lake? I missed that part. know he killed her, and you know, and supposedly. Yeah, I took it after that. It's like he probably just said she died peacefully in her sleep or something. I mean, is there something that states that he threw her in the lake? I'm not saying it sounds outlandish. If anything, it kind of sounds more right because the lake house is so tied to the story, and I haven't really understood the lake house connection yet. Besides the cult and then, well, I can hear another one. Come over here. You can climb around. Come get me. Thank you. I can now. It's gotta be not doing anything when they jump at me. Alright, back to the weird thing. I just like, I mean, because I don't know if they directly told us, but I just assume he, you know, killed her in her sleep. And then, yeah, after that, like, probably reported that she had died in her sleep. She was already sick, and we do know the only reason they were at that hotel is because she was allowed, like, a brief. No, I don't even think she dies there because I was about to say because they talk about her going home later on, like actual home. And the hotel, as far as I know, they didn't live in Silent Hill. It was just a vacation. So I want to say she doesn't die at the hotel. I have to takes her to that special place. Oh, no, no. Come on. Yeah. Come back. Yeah, every time I come back, I meet new spiders. I know at a certain point with the spiders, you don't have to worry about them. It's working. It's working. Oh, there's something. It's fine. That's where I'm coming. Come on, you move. Come get me. Would you put the chainsaw above your head? Like that. Don't you bitches scattered. It's like, y'all gonna come attack me? Like sometimes they're really aggressive. Shit, that's too. What? Stop hiding. I mean, how are they even crawling on the walls? They got no feet, no hands, nothing to physically grab onto the wall. I didn't even question it the first time I saw them, but now that I'm looking at them and thinking, I was like, wait a minute, they ain't got no hands or feet. And the first time I did this, his hair was like literal because I was using a rifle and a handgun to shoot them down. You see how many is in here, like, damn. And every time you go in one of those stores, they keep adding more. I see your ass. Oh, damn cockroaches. Stay down for a second. Oh, I need the shrink key. Come on, you're gonna jump. I don't need it, come. It's just kind of annoying because I can. is something we're supposed to get up here, though. Supposed to get another one of those weighted things. Shall block D. I need to save. Oh, where is this one playing? I would say it sounds like rain, except I know it's creepy ass spiders. The shift key. Shame we didn't find it. Those notes I could say are from James, like, or they could possibly be, even though they are supposed to be prisoner notes. I mean, either that, or maybe the prison area is trying to say that they also had a pyramid head. Their version, I don't know. Yeah, I remember you standing behind that one. But the stupid radio didn't go off at all, huh? There should be another one in here, too. Yeah, all these people get out. Stick our hand in another hole. Look at that, not just a hole. A hole covered with bugs. In real life, them bugs would be like, ground. I see that. The bodies hit the floor. Ah. You got a knife. I got a chainsaw. Look at your legs. Forever stuck like that. That's what you get. Kind of like to fight. Come here. Raindrops keep falling on the that's not rain, it's a spider thing. Shit. Alright, here we go. What's up? What's wrong with this one? Hey. Hi. It's like, does it even have ears, eyes? You hear that scream every now and then. There's no women here. Alright, snake and bull. Boar is next. Actually, give me 1 second. I do need to eat something. until my food's ready. It should be in like 45 seconds, but I'll keep playing and I'll just be muted. I'm not happy. This should be the board. Yeah, honestly, I've kind of gotten so used to it. I kind of think of it as like a different outfit because it kind of looks like it. Wait, there's my phone. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back, and like I mentioned, I'll be muted while I'm eating, but I'm gonna keep playing. She was out watching TV, and it's funny. Another Matrix movie. That was not what I was trying to do. I'm trying to break the glass. New rules. Guards gotta stay away from the prisoners because they're all infected with the silent hymn. We don't know what it is or what it's called. And then, guessing it's down at the bottom. Staying right on her face as I look at my map. And there's gotta be something to this thing. Maybe it's related to. I was gonna pull it out, but I don't want to. I was thinking maybe it's related to Angela, because it kind of does look like her dad. Yeah, I wish I would have knew this when I was changing And it just looks so much better with this high contrast fixed color thing. Like I can physically see the level, and it's a cool level. Yeah, go ahead. That's how dark it is normally. It really thought it could just walk by me, and it normally could have. Like it's still pretty dark like this. Like, I mean, not as dark as I was complaining about, but I think this is the typewriter that just didn't matter what I type, it still opens. Cause I thought it was some kind of code. Cause when you look at this, it's like 6 real. So I thought I was like trying to mimic. I'm like, I'll type Aaron. I put a O. It puts a C. You can only do 4-letter words. It would have been cool if they would have let us. Like if that would have been the puzzle is you're supposed to mimic the 6. That's what I thought it was doing. I don't know if getting this thing wrong has any effect on the ending. I want to assume no. I kind of just want to fall down there to kill the enemies. I like that that's the letter where like the guards are talking about seeing an inmate. And there's been several letters like where an inmate was able to escape and when he was living in the walls or whatever. And that's that cell we find right over here where it leads into the walls or whatever. But like when you read that note, it's a note posted by the guards, and it's like whoever's walking around at midnight, will catch you eventually, and blah blah blah. We'll do whatever it takes. And on the back, when you read, it's like catch me if you can, suckers. I do like that little like mark. It's like, oh no, he said there's another dove. Damn. Because at first it makes it sound like it's a ghost or something. Alright, try another dove. There she be. Never go too far. I guess that's the spiders that's making that girl scream. In a way, it does kind of sound like a squirrel. I guess when they're high up, it makes that girl cry. It's creepy. I actually couldn't figure out what was making that sound effect. Thought they had just thrown some spooky stuff to be more spooky. After what I need is in there. There's always one of those in each of those areas. That's all trying to hide. It's like they're playing hide and go seek. Except if you don't find them, they're deadly. They already got it where they can hide extra damn good. Then they can climb on walls too. Like, damn. And when I saw that, I was like, oh shit. Because I don't remember that in the original, that might be part of the game that I forgot. I remember the flashbacks, and I remember the nurses, and I remember these torso models, but I don't remember them climbing around on all fours. Someone that has a bunch of satanic stuff in it. And it's a bunch of the symbols we've already seen. Oh, that was neat. Some deep ass voice just spoke. Awesome. Damn, that's creepy. Sound like he said who should go. Me, that's who. I want to be in the prison. Can I go back to Silent Hill? That's it. We go from one long area to another long area. interior compartment. Oh yeah, my thing's in there. No. Guess it's meant to be scary. Like, oh god, I'm locked in there. How do I get out? Alright, there's our exit. Game also has more bosses than I remember. Look at all these damn dead bodies. Yeah, I ain't killed it. Oh wait, no. Oh, yeah, damn lie. All the bodies should be on this pad, not the other pad. That's why there's always bloody staying. The game just threw everybody I killed on this side. It was like, fuck it, we'll just... I don't remember where that dude killed him. We'll just throw him over here. Alright, we need it to be in the middle. The execution lever. Which one was the thief? Four? I think it was 3. No, looks like it was right. I don't have no map. Down to the hole we go. couldn't see shit except for the sparks. It looks kind of cool. In the labyrinth. There you go there. This is Angela's story. You get to fight the abstract daddy. This is the thing that really made me this boss. It wasn't even during the labyrinth, it was his final encounter in the room we fight him in is like completely dark. I thought he was zipping around the fucking stage. No, he's moving around little circles.
Please. I'll be good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please.
Angela? Angela, it's me.
No. Please. Daddy!
That's all it took was one chainsaw. That's crazy. Now, originally, I had made it. It's when he appears in that long hallway like that. Because the first time he appeared in that hallway, like, I wasn't as close as I was, because I wasn't following her. Pretty easy to figure out the monsters are dead. Yeah. I don't know why you can come in here. Nothing you can. You have to figure this is the closet that she like hid. I'm guessing. I don't know. Especially because she ran in there.
Think you're sick?
No. It's all like that. In the dark, I couldn't tell that for shit though. Now, this is where I made it to, because you come to this big fan. This is actually where I got lost. Cause I think I went that door. No, it's right here. Instead of going forward and get gears over here, I turned around. Technically,
Nothing. No one. Stairs.
oh, that's her dad talking to him.
Best for you. What you want. Hurting me. Stop it.
Mist and shit going on. It was all dark. Let's see what it looks like. I don't even know if I'm here. I hate this. What is that, 14 something? Technically, I don't know what he looks like once you look at him. It looks like, I want to say if I had to guess, it looks like him,
I'm not. I just.
like humping her or whatever, that position.
It's okay. It's over.
Don't even try.
Try what?
Try
Like
what?
you don't know.
Try to force yourself on me.
I see what you're doing. It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
Angela, please.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead. Say it.
And I assume she killed her dad, maybe her brother too.
Or you could just force me.
Because that last recording on the TV, if you listen to that, he was like something special, and he was like, "Oh, it hurts."
You disgusting pig. I hate you. I hate you.
Could be her dad and her brother, like in that door looking at him.
Angela,
I was thinking it was like a picture frame.
I don't know who you think I am, but I don't want to hurt you.
It does make sense, like a door trying, like
I
he's
just want
coming
to get
on the
my
other side
Mary
of the door
back.
trying to get her.
You're Mary. Your own little Mary.
At least she was.
For a time.
For a while. Admit it. You didn't want her around anymore.
No.
You probably found someone else.
No!
I need to find my mama.
I never.
I was trying to figure out what he meant by that. It does look like it's really weird. Is the bottom form is bigger? Kind of thought it looked like a picture frame. Could be a door. Yeah, I don't know if I get what they're trying to imply in the closing. And oh fuck, he's stuck. The fuck am I on? He couldn't make it around them. Yeah, when you see him like this, almost looks like they're in sex suits or something. This latex, like full body. I'm assuming that's supposed to be like her or her brother's maybe. Because this whole place is supposed to be like her house. Like the labyrinth area or whatever. And on another note, like how shitty, it's like they take you you gotta do like this long ass apartment. No, it's where were we? Was it the hospital? And then it's like they make you do like the dark half of the hospital and they make you do this labyrinth. And this part took me a little while to figure out like what they wanted me to do. Because there's no explanation or nothing. It's just like, here's a Rubik's Cube, figure it out. It's not even here yet, but it will be.
Maria? Maria! I
Frozen
thought that thing
James.
killed you. Are you hurt?
Not at all. silly.
But it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Ain't crazy, bitch.
Just before. Don't you remember?
James? Honey? Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So you are Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
Right? Who are you and why are
Doesn't
you in this
matter
game?
who I am.
Yes, it does. I'm literally trying to figure that out.
I am here for you, James.
Are you a witch? Are you a delusion?
Don't you want to touch me?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Well. If you happen to make up your mind. I'll be waiting.
I'll find some way to... I'll come back, I promise.
And she'll be dead again. With no explanation. Yeah, the cube thing is gonna be in. And finally start this level. Oh yeah, what the fuck is this shit? Why you put this shit over here? Your cultist bullshit. It's like this. This thing is all literally ruins. Like magic. Shit. Like, man, it got dark again? It's supposed to be a path left. Maybe this isn't the right one here. Don't look like it. Don't. Get out the damn. Oh. It does this shit when you get too close to the edge. Cause he's too close to the. Hopefully this is not the thing. No. least this time I know to look for the damn. At one of those doors you can go in. The first time I came over there, I tried two of them. I was like, must be a dead end. I swear I heard something. I know we got those hanging things. The cool enemies. I think they appear in the next thing. It's like another FU. You gotta go in three, like, well, no, it's four separate things, and each one of these has, like, a three, like, step fetch quest that you gotta do before you can progress. It's like, come on, man. There you go. See you later. I love that, just watching them drop into this thing. Looks like I could go in there. Come here. Can't get you to the foot. Fucking move your foot. See you later. And smaller, and smaller, and smaller. It's a long ass drop down. I was actually just looking for stupid. Get her. Dare you to. I dare you to walk through fire and get up and get a chainsaw in your face. Hey, what the? Guess I can't even say that they don't have a face. Chainsaw in the lid. Like that. Even though I was way over there trying to break this glass. The game just wanted to chainsaw it again. Lunch. It's what's for dinner. would you even know to look in there? Like, especially lighter fluid, why would it be in there? And you do have to get something out of the toilet. It's not a wallet, but that's coming out. Because it is one of the things you need. And it's in this area. I do like on these railways, you don't have to worry about like regular ones. They're just those hanging things, and once you take care of them, it's free and clear. Wait, I've already. Dang it. And now I got that I dare you song stuck in my head. I think I had no key yet. Oh. It's supposed to be some kind of trap. Forget what it is. Nothing. Another Matrix moment. What do we got now? Hmm. gotta find 2 more things. This one, yeah. No. Still missing 2 things. I'm missing the lighter wick and the lighter. The fuck? What the fuck? Don't see a ladder anywhere. Hmm. I like those ones that are like, fuck it, I'm not gonna hide. I'll just come after you. I do like the hide and seek. You know, it's nice when they just come out in the open. Alright, yeah, here's another item. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Poopity-poo. I got a lighter wick, yeah. Melted into the wall. Somehow we gotta make it to that left side. Yeah, because as I remembered, after we found the wick, the lighter came like right after. It's like this. I don't get this. This is supposed to be some. I mean, it's a cubicle in a room by itself. There is a nurse over here, but it looks like an office. But we don't know what James did. So, I mean, is this related to James? You have to figure it out. Especially because when he came in, he was like, what the hell? I want to say he recognized him. I'm gonna do it this time. Just gonna see what happens. That's funny. Yeah, hold on, maybe I can try it again. Well, it won't let me. I thought the first time maybe they'd I was like, will they let me search? They'll let you put your hand in there? I guess they'll test it. Press and hold. I also thought this could damage you. Evidently not. Even a lighter. I mean, we had matches. Think you could have just done the same thing? Did a really good job of playing in this game. Man, appreciate it. Yep, we jumped down. It's gonna take us back to that fucking puzzle. It's really weird because you don't actually achieve like an item. You just get these 3 things. Come on, get up, get up. You're stuck. You gotta jump down the hole anyways. Or does it matter what side you jump? Yeah, this one's a little off throwing because they don't give you like something that precedes you to the next part. They send you over here and it's a little confusing until you walk out this door and then you're like, oh. Son of a bitch. But every time that's what changes is this puzzle. Like breaking that floor broke up the puzzle or whatever. There are right ways and wrong ways. There's a photo in here somewhere. Right way. As I remember, that was the longest room out of the 4 rooms we have to do. The desolate. this one, we just have to figure out a way to get downstairs. Which I want to say it's kind of straightforward. Because the places you can go. Pyramid has been in. I want to say we do run into them at least once. Thought you were hiding? Now my infrared vision on. Hell no. I can see in the dark now. That's what I'm pretending like. I'm pretending like James was smart and he found some infrared goggles. That's what this mode is. Okay. So maybe we can't touch that and be like, what did it? Like a dumbass. Something in the way. Why can't I go in there? Listen. How did I not see this door? I guess I was so focused on the torso model. I'm gonna come up with a better thing for these like leg spider torso model. I'm actually fine with the leg spider and the torso model. Just there's gotta be some corny. Like all legs, you know. Got you, legs. Heard him. Pyramid Head. Now I need the handcuff key. Wait, you're supposed to look at. Gets rid of all them. I see. That one sounded like a girl. Maybe some of them are guys, some of them are girls. Maybe the ones that sound like horses are guys. Maybe that's a guy like, ooh. Got the handcuff key. Duh. Gotta go back to one. Gotta go left and down. Well, yeah, now we need the wire. Told you should have grabbed that shit earlier, you dumbass. James Thunderton. I mean, you saw some pliers, some bolt cutters, a hammer. See ya. Hot heels have been taken out. Kind of like that, hot heels, you know. And there's the bolt gunner. Like that makes any sense. I just grab some metal. Bolt cutters from an active, you know, electrical current. Like how aren't fried like the second we touched. So I need to go down 4. To the top. Turn around, turn around. Oh shit, we can't get there. Well, how dare. Could have sworn I've been here, but it says on the map I hadn't. I'll take some free shit I'm not using. Yeah, it's gonna get us down. It's gonna take us back to the pyramid. I wonder if I can fight him. Make him I don't think he is. Yeah, I don't think so. It's just that one time. Motherfucker. He like yelled at me as I do the spraying. Coming for you. One more. See you. Snip, snip, snip. There it is. Motherfucker just merged into the wall. Son of a bitch. I was gonna fight him too. Ugh, I still got 2 more rooms to do. Shit takes forever for nothing. Well, that's 2 rooms down. Talk about conquering some fears, then. He might have been a PUSS flyer to begin with, but after this journey, I don't know. This is the one where you get the photo. Your best buddy. It's a door. And by default, the last door is kind of, I think, the easiest to find on that cube because the whole cube's broken then. Spooky. I still don't know what's over the fridge. What I highlighted the item. We know it's still. I think for this one, we just have to do that like 3 times. Where it's like waves. I don't think we have to find anything. I don't think so. That's like the beginning part of the labyrinth. Like, I feel like has a rhyme and a reason. Like, is related to Angela and like these other two. Like this whole mess over here. And I don't know who they're related to. Like, who's hell we're going through. Could be James, is it Eddie? Oh shit. What the? One more room to do. Here comes Spearman. It took me a little bit to figure out the first time. Yeah, she's all spirit. Nobody. Why she liked it, we don't know. We don't. You know, she was alive. There she did. Who moved her here? Saw crying, and he's like, yeah, what the fuck am I doing? I don't even know this girl. Cause he's so heartless.
Mary.
Let me touch her boob. Check to see if she's alive. She'd wake up if we touch her boob.
What the hell?
Oh, we only have to do 3. There's a scissor blade. I have no idea why the game doesn't feature his other one. Now it's 2 spears, but okay. I don't get it. They still kept it a scissor. But when you see the 2 pyramid heads, that's when they have the spear. Turn, boy. And there it will stay. Because the next time we see him, he'll have the spear. Well, they do interchange. Sometimes they have the sword, sometimes they have the spear. For the most part, it's the spear. We'll see when we get there. I don't know how that fight's gonna go down with the chainsaw, but... Drink one last bottle of ale, and that was it. Miriam K. She was a traitor. Which is kind of weird because it's the second Miriam in the game, because the other Miriam was Miriam Locane. Walter Sullivan, I don't know who that is. Now I got the graves of all the people we met. Angela. Eddie. So I guess that's the game's way of telling us, you know. Well, then it's got James here. So I mean, is James already dead at this point? Is that what the game is trying to tell us? All 3 of these people dead already? There's a lot of like judgment motif going around. That's the spear, the pyramid head, and the spear judgment. I don't think we ever get a name on the scissor blades. I don't think so. Further down, and somehow we come out at the hotel. Actually, I don't remember where we come out.
well enough alone, huh?
Nah,
You just had to follow me all the way out here.
Eddie,
How many
man.
times do I have to kill you?
Eddie? Whoa, Eddie, it's me.
Oh. Hi, James.
Eddie, what are you doing?
What's it look like I'm doing? You fat, disgusting piece of shit, you make me sick. You gonna cry, fat ass? You gonna run to your mama? Waste of skin, why don't you just kill yourself? Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh.
Eddie.
What's that? You want to talk down to me some more? Tell me to relax? You're just like the rest of them, James.
No, I don't want to.
Shut up! You think I'm stupid. You think I don't see it. But you've been laughing at me all along. Ever since we first met. But you ain't laughing now, are you?
Yeah, motherfucker. Get up in my face with that gun.
You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. Yeah, you and me are the same. We're not like other people, don't you know that? Well, you're about to find out.
He's special because he has unlimited ammo, massive health. That's like in here, there's like 1, 2, 3. This was 1 over here, 4. Yeah, 5. They're all the same dude. They're all like wearing the same clothes. In the bar, well, in the prison, when you first see this dude, there's a couple other bodies in there, but they're different. And I want to say, because I think during this fight, this is when he does the dialogue for them.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on? Just because of the way you look? Yeah, I ran away after I killed that dog. But you know what? It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts up. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg.
Definitely turned on them. Trying to melee him.
He cried more than the dog. And now it's your turn, James.
Look at you, fat boy. So it looks like I just have to do that 3 times. And this is why I turn that on, is when he does this part. Because this part, it got like crazy. I don't think I could see him at all.
And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before. You know I'll find you.
Shit.
It ain't you.
Yeah, a little bit. It's alright, we got health items. Yeah, one of them dodged it.
There
Gotcha.
This is it, James.
That was it. Oh, come on. Gotcha. Like, there still shows him with a gunshot. That's like another thing. If he's a delusion or whatever, why don't he get up after we kill him? Like, why isn't there some fuck all or something? Either that or Eddie doesn't really represent a real person, maybe. No, we don't need to celebrate. Although that was pretty cool that we were able to kill him with the chainsaw. And in just 3 hits, too. Thought that was going to be a lot harder. Shit, fighting him with a gun? That was really hard. Alright, now we can go back to regular one. Yay, regular lighting. Hold on, let me check my checklist. No. Llama, Claudia, Gauntlet. Use the blue gem in the dock outside the Lakeview Hotel. I don't think they're talking about this here. I think they're talking about once we row to the other side. But there's to be sure. I'm so glad to be out. It sucks because next we're going to the hotel, and the hotel is kind of just as big as all 3 of us. It does help once you know how to do it. It goes a little quicker. Less figuring out. I don't know why they left this in the game and didn't make it like just a CGI scene. You can only row in like one place, but they physically make you like row it in. Like with button presses, like, why? As far as I know, there's nothing super secret, like left and right out here. And the only thing we're supposed to do is just head to this library. I'm going to change my controller when we get to shore. He is really making it out to seem like Rowan is really that. It's not that hard. If you really know how to roll, you just roll a couple times and you glide. It don't matter where you go. I was anywhere near it. Let's see, why couldn't this just be that scene? CGI scene, running across. Guess it's different, but it's not like you can do anything. Go anywhere. Alright, so after continue with the game as you normally would until right after you obtain the third floor corridor key. I missed one, so it didn't really matter. What'd you think? Hard to describe. Good, bad, mediocre. Use your descriptive words, Aaron. Not King. It's very descriptive. Maybe too descriptive. It's kind of what I figured that. I mean, the man's had, what, 30 years to write a sequel, prequel, in between, whatever.
Changed it all in 3 years.
He hasn't, and he's not afraid of sequels. Gory and cheesy. Did you like the two movies? and 2. I want to say, yeah, I haven't met too many people that didn't like this movie. Oh shit, I need to change my controller. Hold on 1 second. Hey, man on the remake. I want to say whatever degree you like that too is kind of what degree you would like this kind of thing is how I feel. I feel because there are people that like overly liked part 1 and 2 of it. I like them, but I mean I agree. They could have been. You talk about they had the miniseries to build off of, and it didn't even feel like that. I want to say for the most part they did a good job telling the story, but for me and what you're talking about, like they missed the horror beat because I can only recall one physically scary scene in the movie, and to me that was like the projector scene with the dog. I'd say the second part's just hard. Yeah, I preferred the book. Like how they did it in the miniseries versus the projector. Projector I felt like was a cop out. Like it was the easy way to do it. Yep, this area is massive. For no apparent reason. So the next thing I'm looking for is third floor corridor. This show has theater scenes, normally anything with King, I'm down to watch, like with his name attached to it, even if I know he didn't. So I mean, I'll give it a try, whether or not. JS and definitely paid in full. So he's some kind of wealthy dude. And he always has a room here. I like that they have Robert Downey Jr. I mean, it's probably not, but still. RDJ. This show, yeah. HBO is pretty good for that. And I don't say that like in a snide way. It's always been like the mature station kind of thing. Like the way we talked about it when we were kids, it's like a porno channel. Adding stars. Kind of weird in a sense. Damn. I was literally gonna cheat and I was gonna shoot this thing. I can't shoot. Fuck.
I scare you?
Yeah, you did. I guess I deserved it, huh? The fart face that I am.
Maybe. Then again, maybe you're not so bad. Just annoying.
Uh-huh. So, you got any other things planned? I think I saw a dark room back there you could lock me up in.
No. I think you've had enough. For now.
Well, that's reassuring.
Besides, I need your help finding Mary. She's here. Isn't she? Come on, tell me.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
Wait. So there really is a letter?
Oh. Yeah. Want to read it? Just don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She's our nurse. I, took it from her locker.
My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please, give him a chance. It's true, he can be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much. But underneath, he's a really sweet person. I love you, Laura. I love you like my very own daughter. I wish things were different. I wish we could be happy together, like we talked about. Even so, I know you will have a good life. You're a strong, smart, beautiful girl. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend, Mary.
Laura.
How old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
That mean Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really
She's
wanted to come
storming
back.
outside. So
She also talked a
pre-warn
lot
y'all
about
if my
you,
connection gets
you know?
iffy.
She even...
I didn't even know it was raining, but the thunder
What?
is so loud I can hear it through the wall.
What is it?
Well,
I thought it was in the game.
kind of was his other letter. I think the one was for you. The envelope had your name on it.
Did you read it?
I wanted to. This one time, I almost did. Figured you didn't deserve to have it. But then I thought, Mary wouldn't want me to keep it from you. So I just sort of kept it for you. Here.
Like, this whole scene throws, like, absolute wrenches, like, left
It's
and
empty.
right. It makes no sense.
Laura, there's nothing in it.
What? But I didn't take it. I swear.
Well, where is it then?
I
And I'm gonna say
must
it
have
leans
lost
more
it.
into the James's delusion
Gotta
because
find it.
Laura!
but I want to say that's part of the magic too. That because he mentions that a bunch, and the game makes it seem like she is good, dead, gone, kind of thing. play her song. Dum, 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 dum. Wish I could play a fast one. Like they like bobs his head at the one note. Mm. Mm. It's a whole lot of characters to create to get over the skill. I mean, do we know he's getting over the gill?
Gotta be somewhere.
I mean, if he's rolling around with this girl's body in the back of the car, I'm pretty sure he's not getting over no guilt. You know what I'm saying? Especially depending on how long that body has been in said trunk or that seat. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't really sound like you getting over the guilt. It kind of sounds like something else. And then I can get behind like he created Laura. I can even get behind that he created Mary because she looked like Maria because she looks like Mary. But then there's the whole Eddie thing. And Angela. I could maybe get behind that. But you think there would be like some story related to that idea, you know? Like the omission of guilt for like 3 years. Like, and that's another thing. Like, if he can't get over his guilt, what's the suffering from? Like, people that don't feel guilty, there's no reason, you know, kill yourself and that kind of stuff. That's why Deadpool's still living and Punisher's still going around. I'm not saying there shouldn't be guilt, but like, kind of, someone else seems to feel it's got me. Okay, now that I could go behind. Maybe that's probably the best thing that either one of us had come up with. That Silent Hill really is like a evil, magical place. And if you come here and you have like guilt or mission, then it does this kind of thing. You know, and I want to say that lines up a lot more with every single Silent Hill that's taken place. Because the delusional thing, that's just, it, to me, is just, and I'm not going to say that, because I do like, and I'm mispronouncing the name, but the creator of Silent Hill, because he's attached to all of them, even the new one that just came out. I want to say he had more of a hand in the new one than he has most of these, because this one I think he was just like a producer. But by the way, to me the cheap tactic of like, oh, this is all a delusion or a dream, or to me it's such a writer comp out. Like to me it always leads to one or two things. They didn't have a beginning or they didn't have an end, depending on how they use it. Like maybe they had a good story and everything, couldn't find an ending, and it's like the easiest way to cop out. Like, oh, it was all a dream. Maybe just keep it fucked up. Like, and to me, it's the laziest form of story. So I don't want to believe that. I mean, And I get that there are some stories out there where that it does make sense to the story. I'm not saying being delusional doesn't happen. I'm not saying that, but make it make sense during the story. And we're playing like 13 hours of story here, and you're not, the delusional thing's not making sense. Now I could get behind the other thing because I don't see Eddie as being delusional. I mean, he dies, he's still there, and we never see him again. He never gets back up. It's not like the whole Maria thing where she dies and we constantly see her the rest of the game. So I want to say, like, if I had to think about it, that he's kind of doing the same thing James is. Like, it's that he's going, and it also makes sense to when we see Angela again, because when we see Angela, she's in the flames and stuff, and she's like, "You haven't seen this the whole time?" And he's like, "No," and she's like, "Oh, I see this all the time," because she's dealing with her personal hell slash Silent Hill. So I want to say that I want to believe those three characters, but the lore thing just don't fit in. I don't know. And he created this lore. I was looking for it the whole game. I knew there was one where she's behind the door, and I couldn't remember. Honestly, I thought it was before in the hotel. That's like this. Why is this a thing? Like they throw all these new names at you and shit. What does this pertain to? Sean Mitchell? I don't know. Sean Mitchell? And why did the game make it important to know about his wedding? Maybe it's like a game designer, which I don't think it is, because most of them were in Japanese. I just guessed. I didn't even know we were at when I moved. I was like, I got a key, let's try. What sucks is another thing I really appreciate about the Silent Hill F is as you go through, you get new scenes during the game and stuff. Everything has been exactly, I mean, we're on New Game Plus, going for a whole different ending, making different choices, like, everything's still the same. I was kind of hoping for, like, not a bunch, but maybe one or two. I didn't know if that happened in the original one. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. The game stays the same. The only thing you get differently is the ending. But I didn't know. I don't know. I was hoping. Thought that was really dope in F. Talk about making replay value like extremely satisfying because it was like almost a new game. I will say I don't like that they skipped the ritual thing, even though every person I've watched make a Silent Hill like F video, they complain about those ritual scenes. They're like, oh, it's too gory, it's too violent. Like you do know in the movie, like they had Pyramid, pull off someone's skin, like their whole skin, not just some. Like he just grabbed her. To me, that's some scary shit right there. I mean, I stepped fully into the bathroom. That thing didn't even move until I pulled my weapon. Whew. Motherfuckers just pop out of nowhere. And they're quiet and shit, not like the spiders making all them girl noises and shit. It's like, look at that, right next to broad daylight, and that's one of the game's best scares. Was that torso model in the bathroom. I really appreciate the Silent Hill journal too. Like, I would like to know the real names of these things. I don't. Like, there are some, like, we know the Abstract Daddy because he's got achievement attached to his name. Of course, we know Pyramid Head. But incidentally, I don't even think that was his name. Like, I think that's what fans called him, or like one of the devs, and it just stuck, and they started calling him Pyramid Head. Because I think in the first couple games, they don't call him anything. They just call him he or him. And I think in 3 or 4, you run into a girl version too. I want to say it's 4. It's at this like carnival scene. It's pretty cool. Could be 3. I don't know. I don't even remember who the protagonists were and the other ones. The main. I don't remember. Why was it important we come out here? What the fuck? All the way down to 107. It was good. I liked it. I liked all the new Resident. I thought they were really good. Village and I kind of like the one, I forget what the one before called. Village is called basically Resident Evil 7. Oh, Bio, isn't it Bio? I think I like that one a little more just because it was a little more scarier. Because I think, like, for me, once you bring in werewolves, to me, werewolves aren't scary. It's more like action horror. I'm not saying that werewolves can't be scary. I've seen, the howling and stuff. Yeah, but the way the Resident Evil used werewolves, for me, it wasn't. But I want to say there was a couple scenes that got me, like, like jump scares. But as I remember the first game, like, as you're going through the house, then, man, they got, like, the horror. They had the horror shit down. But that's from the horror aspect. I want to say as a whole, I maybe like the second one better just because it's got the whole, like, cooler family compared to the first one. Like, you do have the tall Dimitri lady and this bitch got back up. She's going right back down. Did she get back up again? I was about to say. I'll pull out this chainsaw. There we still have 107. The store better open up with that apple. Did she come over there and close that door? Upstairs. stuff in here that wants to die. Where be? Can't really see shit. It's like that. Who's in there? We never meet a guy. My thing went off when I came over here like there were a ton of enemies and now there's nothing. Thought that was a bad guy. Yeah, we got torso models in here to watch out for. Come on out. I'll see you. Or don't. It's up to you. It's up to you. We're gonna get some dismembering now. Alright, let me find us out one. I remember you can't see it from the left. But you can sure as hell see it from right here. Hey, how you doing? Come on out. Come on. Yep. Sorry about that, but had to be done. Had to be done. There's a apple. I was hungry. She was just in here trying to do her job. I came in. It's like this, MSS. What is that related to? And the only M we've heard is Miriam, which that was locating. I don't know what this is. It's also it's another one of those like, why is this important that we see this? Maybe it's Mary something Sullivan or whatever his name is. Summerlin, something like that. His name is James Summerlin, so maybe it's. It's important to unlock all these paths. Who's that? They're like footsteps. Who the hell be down here? Hmm? I don't know how many times I got a chainsaw you for you to stay down. What's here? Just too busy looking at the damn bookcase. '89 shotgun. She would have popped out a second before. She would have got me. Oh, UFO moment. Or Matrix moment. Sorry. Not UFO. I still don't know what those are. Maybe I'm supposed to match a photo to this. I just thought about that. Because they all have been weird. I don't think we can go across here. Okay. Whew. Almost got me. Instead, she's got that chainsaw. find your friends, right? Came out of the damn bathroom. Back away. It's like I don't get the origami swans. Look what that's supposed to represent. That's like he can break windows, but he can't kick in doors. Why? Why? What's over here? Yeah, but alright, it was bull, lion, eagle, man. Thought I remember. It was supposed to be like the opposite of that. either down or done. I guess. Oh, go ahead and pull it out. I was like, well, the right apple this time. Last time I put the rotten. I'm assuming that takes it out of your inventory. Yeah, because I don't have the rotten apple no more. It's funny, before there was nothing in this room. Just that desk. Why is that shiny like that? And we got one figurine. There's one more. Spider dead. but we don't have a thing yet. Key for 107. And I think, if I remember right, this is where we fight that freaking hanging thing, like on ground. I think he comes from over here. After we do the fireplace thing. Is there a way I can get that without shooting? I'm gonna see real quick. Okay, says it doesn't count against me. Better not. Oh, I gotta get that back. Got the rusty can opener. Intermedium. Damn, she got up after I knocked her down. Bow. Hey, ran into a whole room. Where are you going? Looks like they never finished cleaning this room. Fireplace key. side she stood up? Because I like half saw her. I wasn't sure. Kind of look like a trash bag up here. Flesh colored trash bag. What are you panning for? Yeah, I just need the paint can. Give me 1 second. I gotta go to the bathroom. And I'm gonna refresh my drink too. So it's gonna be, I don't know, maybe a minute break. Then we're gonna play for like a couple minutes and then another break. I'll be right back. Alright, I went to the bathroom. My water is preparing. I think I'm gonna do tea. I've had enough coffee. I'm gonna load a bowl. Meow, 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 meow. I was trying to think if there was anything new I could add, or no, not really, because we don't have anything to add to the story yet. No new documents. It said there were supposed to be new items this playthrough besides the chainsaw. I haven't seen no new items. Well, I guess if you consider key items. Give me 1 second, my water's done. And my tea's done. I'm just working on my bowl. Hold on, hold on. Also giving my fingers a break, you know? Giving my eye a break, you know? Especially with this low light crap. My eyes haven't been that great the last couple of years now that I'm getting older. This probably ain't helping. So I am grateful they have this. Because in this next area that we're going after the hotel, like once we go to the abyss, I'm definitely going to have to use that. Go back to that high contrast thing. But it's going to look different than the last time I played because I didn't know it had that realistic color thing on. Before everything looked grayscale. Which I don't care. I'm not getting any story motif from the background. Not really. is loaded. Drink is done. I'm actually gonna go grab a piece of pizza real quick because my brother ordered pizza, and I'll be right back. All right, I apologize about that, but I mean it's not only free pizza, but Domino's pizza. And I like Domino's. Actually, it's kind of a caveat because I like all pizza, so it doesn't matter where it's from. It's actually one of the pizzas, like one of the foods that it doesn't matter like how low you go or how high you go. I don't have an off when it comes to pizza. I like pineapple on my pizza. Actually, we have some pineapple on pizza right now. I did not eat that. Mine was just pepperoni, but it was stuffed crust. But yeah, I like everything, all the way from Totino's, like cheap ass, like middle school pizza, and all the way to some really. Actually, if I had to say the pizzas that I've been against, but I mean, I still ate them and they were okay. Would be like the really expensive artisan pizzas. I had one at Whole Foods, and they're making their bread out of like cauliflower. I was like, ew. I like cauliflower, but it did not taste that great. I actually love cauliflower, but not like that. Is this thing on the third one or the first one? I guess that is. I swear they be going around closing shit. But why didn't I mark the fireplace? If you're already here, get ready for a cool boss fight. This is probably like at all the boss fights. I want to say maybe second favorite. I mean, it's pretty close. This is a cool boss or enemy design period, but as a boss fight, it's kind of easy. I think he comes out here. Yeah. I think he like busts down the door. I think so.
God damn it.
Right? Just dropping figurines. They said he's got a tater tot here. All I know is we're gonna slice it. Dude, really easy. Could have swore there was like another one. He's all trying to get away. Walked into him, chainsaws. Did, because that whole room smashed him. And smashy smash. Alright, now I gotta find this stupid paint can. It's funny, when I played this the first time, I had that paint can like for a long time. To wear it in. look at it. It's open. Yeah. That's right. Some writing.